Hoi everybody. Hoi everybody.
Oh my god, I can hear myself.
Hoi
Oh my god.
everybody.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hoi
Ah.
everybody.
Oh my. She like very naturally blinks. That's really weird. It's like when it's like when I guess I can do that. It's not something that comes naturally to me. I have to like make an effort to do. Oh my god, those died in one shot in a pistol. That's insane. Oh no! I was just hopping around.
Plug it into my veins. Mainline me that Kingdom Hearts free trailer.
A Nintendo, any sort of Nintendo console. I made a hell of a face before I sneezed then. Ugh. There you go. Oh no, this fire's... Get out. Oh god, no! 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 Ah! I was trying to put the fire out. But I made it work. Oh. Easy. Easy. I actually haven't drawn a dick with the jet yet. It didn't, I won't lie, it actually hadn't even crossed my mind to do that until just now, and now I will. Nice little chode there. There you go. I'm a professional. I take my job very seriously. I'm gonna blind do it. I'm gonna. Oh! I cannot believe that worked. I literally cannot believe I did that. Bro, I don't edge. I just come. Okay. Thank you. Poop, 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 poop. I've got some poop, 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 poop. Come on and check out my poop, 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 poop. Come on and check out my poo. Come on and check out my poo. It is big, it is brown, and it's ready for you to eat it. Suck it down and have a good time. Eat my poo. Come on, yeah, come on and eat it now. You know you want to. You wanna eat my poo, poo. You wanna suck.
The great mighty Pooh.
Love it.
Going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish come from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Bum, 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 bum. Eat iced choo-choo jelly, and I'm gonna be like, oh, yep, barely got any of that shit. To be fair, I've barely spent any time in icy areas. What the? Did you eat the apple? Meet the new Apple truck. We've... Heyo, everybody. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How you all doing? Oh, it's a late one today. Sorry. Bit of a late start to the day, and also I was helping clear out the garden. You remember the last couple of days, last few times I've been doing some gardening with my dad. I needed to get rid of all the garden waste that we'd produced, and it took a while. It's knackering. Had a nice shower, had some food, did the gym earlier, which made carrying stuff even more knackering. And now I'm here. Please admire today's thumbnail. I didn't know what the hell I was going to do. I didn't know. I realized I didn't have a thumbnail about 10 minutes ago, so I made one real quick. It has nothing to do with Yakuza 5. But, you know, maybe Oscar the Grouch should be in this game. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what this is. I just drew this. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I have no idea. I don't know. I just literally I was like, oh, there's a lot of blank space on that side. I should draw something there. So I just drew a circle, and then I drew a face in it, and then I gave it feet and hands. I don't know. I guess he's supposed to be some kind of sinister potato man, perhaps. I genuinely have no idea what it's supposed to be. I just kind of drew it. Freeform drew it out of my brain. Gotta be Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Yeah, just draw Mike Wazowski, you know? Need some horns as well. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. So help me, unseen. Alright. So plan is today to play some more Yakuza 5, I guess. I guess that's what I want to do. Right. Do I have anything else I need to do? I don't think I do. I was gonna buy him. I was debating buying Umbrella Corps on one of those key resellers. I'm not gonna lie. You can get them for like £2, and I was just like, I don't know if I want to spend 16 quid on a brand new copy of Umbrella Corps because I feel like I shouldn't reward Capcom with money for bringing out a terrible game that they've just abandoned. And I don't think that game's worth them more than like. I don't know if that game's worth money at this point. My lucky day. Ooh. Yeah, we're all beaten up. Forgot about that. We still completely broke. We're a little less broke now. That's good. I don't want tissues. I need to put some of this stuff away. Oh yeah, I need to go to the weapons maker person. Where are they around here? Will they be on the map? I don't know if they would be on the map. I guess not. Oh, there it is. Cameo works. Okay, we gotta go. We need to go there because I think weapons of this character are going to be very important. Oh, it's got recycle footage. Oh, hello. Hey, Tachan. Good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you. Oh, what's it? What is it? I met this fellow at a bar. He said the president of the small company, and he's looking to hire a secretary. Job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality. And I instantly thought of you. I'm covered in blood at the moment. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe he's supposed to be a bodyguard as well. He said he needs a resume and there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see that as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt at least to check it out. Is it a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. Be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get in touch with him if you want. Might not be a bad deal. Sure. Well, alright, I guess I can give it a shot. How to go about getting this interview again? Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill one of those out. Name, address, age, education, employment history. What else? Cup size? Alright, my motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? You said they're in food processing? Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? I was attracted by the president. I was drawn by the company's style. Drawn in by your company's style. Oh, what a bullshit. You don't even know the company. Well, you brought me this deal. All I know is what you told me. Fair enough. Okay, next, hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what to write? I've got balls of steel. I like to get my balls rubbed. I knock balls out of the park. Knocking balls out of the park, yo. I'm a home run hammering machine. That's a stretch. All you do is spend your time at the batting center. You don't even play on a team. Is that even good enough? Good enough. It's a proper skill as far as I'm concerned. If you say so. Yeah, the resume is good as gold. Nice. Let's get you over to that interview then. This is going to be terrible. Wait, you mean like right now? I'm covered in blood, dude. You're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back at your first paycheck to celebrate. We'll hook you up with a super steamy VIP special. The first thing you should do with your new paycheck is pay off your debt. Don't immediately spend it on fucking fake girlfriend experiences. Oh, 1 second, How about that? Okay, all good. All right. Need to fill me. All right. Okay, let's go do our interview for a job with a company that we don't know. Oh god, it's the same fucking company. It's the same room every time. I'm so sick of this room. This is gonna end in a fight, isn't it? Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this really is legit. All right, Shinada. I'm Igashira, and I'm the president of this here company. So without further ado, what do you say we get this show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now, I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to just be formality. But I must say, he did send us quite a beefcake. As far as brawny builds go, you're one candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was drawn in by your company's style, really? You've heard about our company? I find that surprising. We're not very well known to the public. Oh, way to stumble right off the bat. I guess that was a dumb to write. I don't know what else I would have written there. Well, did you really know about us beforehand? So sorry I lied. I'm sorry I lied. I didn't know anything about your company. Oh, well, that's very honest of you to come clean, especially after I put you on the spot like that. You seem to be a trustworthy man. Oh, thank you. But telling such an obvious lie, now that just won't do. If you want to exaggerate the truth, do it in a way that sinks in. Join our company and I'll teach you how personally. Huh? Oh, yes, please. No way, he took it positively? Guess I really can just make shit up sometimes. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yeah, I managed to scrape by so far. Indeed, I imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that. I take pride in my work. With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, now that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You got spunk. Much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. It's because of him that I got to meet you, sir. Ha ha, you don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. That's a weird phrase. Oh, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. The job's as good as mine. Huh? What is on this resume? You wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. It is. It says, and I quote, knocking balls out of the park. I'm a home run hammering machine. Would you care to elaborate? Oh, that's just baseball talk. I train regularly at the batting center, see. You certainly do have an impressive build. What with those finely toned arms and broad, muscular shoulders? Are we getting into porn? I'm sure they'll serve you well at this position. Oh, is that right? May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to this job? I intend to explain that later. Why, are you worried over what this job entails? I'm worried whether I can measure up. Honestly, I am a little concerned whether I can measure up to the job or not. Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by the virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment? Oh, yes, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process myself, interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? Oh, it sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? It could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, I swear to it. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? I told you, I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. All right, Shinada, you're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. Okay, what should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. Oh, God, okay, what is this? What have I gotten into here? What on earth is going on here? Oh, you know. Just another day at the office while he's naked. You'll get used to it. Can you use my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. Oh, don't get your fundoshi to bunch now. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So come on over to daddy. No need to be shy. So this is what you were planning? Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. What the fuck? Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are. So that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way. That's right. And now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or daddy's gonna have to spank you. I hate reading this dialogue. This is horrible. No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best after all. But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. Where's this music? What a start to the game. Oh my god, where's your head going? This is so weird. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, that ending. Fierce kick to the nuts. Yeah, we dragged him for a long time, and the room just seemingly just kept getting bigger and bigger. You're a rebellious lad, all right. No wonder you caught my eye. That music was great. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening. Okay, then. Here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us, like any good father and son. I really wish he would start referring to this as like a father-son. Gee, so much for trying to change careers. Well, that was truly one of the more weirdest side quests I've ever done in the series. I think one of the weirdest fights I've had in this was the fight against the bunch of dudes in diapers. When they were doing like the sort of baby fetish roleplay stuff. I think that was in like 2 or something.
Yeah.
We always skip over this dialogue with this guy because it's a waste of time. It's either all the same or is like means literally nothing. Wait, is this not a food place? Wait, is this a food place? I'm Saki. My server, huh? Nice, but wow, Saki-chan, you're really cute, and I like the outfit. I came here for food, what the fuck? Yes, the costumes are just a small part of our unique dining experience. What the fuck? Very well, that's intriguing. So, am I allowed to ask you about your hobbies and chat you up before ordering? You sure can. My hobby is playing video games. I actually work as an assistant at a game magazine, too. What is happening, man? First of all, I get into an interview for a job where I, with a bunch of men who want to play daddy and son incest time, and then I just go for a meal to heal myself up, and now I'm in some kind of like sex cafe. Like what? I didn't even see a side quest marker. Are you into games too? I used to play before, but not anymore. I'd play way more if I could afford it. Oh, that's too bad. We could have had a much longer conversation if you were more into games. Crap. I should have said I like games just to keep it talking. Well, if you're into games, then I gotta check them out, yeah. Great. I'll look forward to hearing about it the next time you come in. Now, what can I get you to drink? Oh, yeah, my order. I'll have a malt draft, please. Oof, anything will do. I'll be back, Saki-chan. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, that was interesting. Maybe that's like a dating minigame side thing? I guess we could go to the arcade and play some games and then go back and talk to her. Cross Elysion. What the fuck is that? I love this game. This one's great.
最高の達人か。曲を選ぶか。難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。50コンボだ。
I like hard more. It's more engaging. Normal's too easy. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, boy.
成績発表だ。フルコンボだ。
Full combo da.
クリア成功だ。
I'll try hard now. I'm doing hard.
難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。
I wonder if I can get a full combo on hard. Okay, here we go. Aw. Damn it. Ugh, that's so hard. Jesus. That one is fun, but it is fucking hard though. It's like, ah,
成績発表だ。
my fingers don't work that fast. Damn, I want to get gold. What points do I need for gold?
クリア成功だ。
35,000. Damn. I didn't even break into like the third place. Who's Linda? Who isn't Linda? Oh. Thanks for having me. Hoping playing some of these games will get us in good with the server lady next time. Yeah. Take that, you. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that was a big jump. Got him. Oh, he's dead. I like the way he flopped over. Ah. Look at what grab is in this. Damn it.
Better run home to Mama now.
No, no, mama. Run home to mama. Okay, well that was some video games, so I think that'll probably fill in our thing for that. Alright. So the main quest is over there. We want to go see the Kamiya combat guy. What's going on here? That's a good girl. Hold still now. Is that a chicken? You trying to catch it? Shh, the situation demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. What the heck's a chicken doing in the middle of the city? No, come back. Hey, don't just stand there, Gorgon. Help me catch my beautiful baby bird. Wait, why me? That chicken, a cochin actually, is a prized avian beast. Its life is worth more than mine and yours put together. Look, I'll even give you a reward for helping. Sounds good? You should have said that first. Then I go forth, run like the wind, and bring my cochin to me. Okay. This game loves its chickens, doesn't it? Gotcha. There you go. Took out the chicken. Thanks, buddy. Wasn't easy, was it? This little fella's got rocket fuel. That was very easy. Ooh, that bird was bizarrely quick. But of course, this beaut right here ain't your garden variety gamecock. She's a certified bona fide cochin. Yeah? Cochin's that expensive breed used for premium grade meat, right? Never had any before. No way. You're not eating this little prize head. Don't look at my cochin with those lustful, greedy eyes. Oh, and I hear the eggs are as tasty as the meat. I know your Coden bowl made of the cochin must taste like heaven. Huh? Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind. This bird is precious beyond compare. Why eating her would be a cardinal sin. I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of a good bird to me. What's so special about this one? No, I haven't done any main story. We had... The first quest we did was we did an interview for a job where we got the job and then we ended up in a room with a bunch of men in thongs, and they told me that he was my daddy, and then I had to beat him up with the strangest music. That was really weird. Then I went for food to recover from that, and got hit on by the waitress, but I didn't know enough about gaming to cinch the deal. So we played a couple of video games in the arcade. So now we're up on the gaming. Then we were chasing a chicken. Name's Ukai. What's yours? Shinada. I'm a freelance journalist specializing in how should I put this? You ever want to hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy to ask. Oh, huh, interesting. Nice to meet you, Shinada-san. So, where are we off to? You'll see when we get there. It's right over yonder. Whoa. Oh my god, chicken racing. Behold, you're about to witness the greatest competition of luck, pluck, and cluck ever devised. This is the Cochin Cup Classic. The Cochin Cup Classic? I've never heard of it. Think of this like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts, a place where people take the beloved Cochins they've nurtured and race them against each other for prize money. It's not unlike horse racing, really. There are some champion birds out there that have hauled in millions. Millions? As in millions of yen? Seriously? Honest truth, buddy. The bird we just bagged, her eggs are as good as gold. Sounds like there's good money to be made. So did you come up with a Cochin racing idea on your own? Yep. Not to crow about it, but it sure is something, ain't it? I used to run a chicken farm out in the countryside, see? One day I set up a track on a whim and raced some birds. And when you know it, people got a big hoot out of it. I figured what works in the sticks has a chance to soar in Kinichio. Kinichio? So I gave it a try. Pretty soon the spectacle became a full-on sport. We've been getting better and betters and breeders in droves, the latter of which can make a mint. Thoroughbred race coachins are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada-san, I'll give you the up-and-coming coaching in my stables. Thanks for bringing my little chickadee home. Really? You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it, though. You're only getting it on the condition that you raise it as a proper racer. Wait, do we have a side mission in this where we can race chickens? If you do it right, the chicken can make you a lot more money than it can as meat. Even millions, huh? Is this our very own mini-cart thing? Absolutely. Talk to me if you ever want to enter a race. I'll set these things up for you. Let's step outside. Oh my god. This is amazing. Moose. Oh, they were just in the tub last time I saw them. No, yeah. They were on the island in the tub last time I saw them. Yeah, that's right, earlier. Daisy is out at the moment. She was in, and then she went out. I had no idea there were races held here. Yeah, well, this is where I spend most of my life. Ever get the urge to send a chicken flying down the track? You come talk to me. Oh, and here you go, buddy. The Cochin I promised you. You got an intelligent-looking Cochin chicken. Cochin races, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot. You can enter a Cochin in a race by speaking to Ukai. Winning a race will net you a cash prize. The higher the race's rank, the better the prize. There are 4 ranks in total: newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. To win higher rank races, your Cochin will need training. Aim for the top of the champion class. How do we train the Cochin? I can't believe there's a whole chicken. The chicken thing should be his thing, not the baseball thing. Oh my god. There goes the rest of my stream. So I've named your Cochin I gave you? Oh right, it's a living creature. I guess it does need a name. Yeah, he'll need a proper name in order to register for the races. Why don't you go ahead and take care of that? Fluffmeister? Grongo. Let's go, Grongo. Okay, I'll take this baby in. You tell me whenever you want to race it. Here's where you can enter the coaching classic. I can do for you. Oh my god. Okay. Trainer coaching. We can like breed them. Emphasizes stamina in his training. He has a huge appetite, so he's happy when he gets food. Maybe a sack of that, I guess. Oh, we don't give him money. We give him like things. A fish. Just a young, plenty of growth potential. Be mindful that poor breeding leads to poor results. Okay. Let's try the newcomer class. Oh my god. I think I might get lost in the sauce here. Jimbo, Bullet, Scrambler, Fledgling Grongo. This is amazing. Well, we didn't do very well there. We can third. Better than last. Also just kind of stopped at the end there. Okay, so maybe you give them the right things, they give you better stuff. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to doing what I originally was planning to do, which was go see the weapons maker person. Oh, hey, what the heck, man? You just like, I went to move out of the way and he jumped in my way. Idioto. So I don't need the things I have? I'm so confused. Invest. Items. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. So what's the point of the stuff that invest? Oh, okay. You do need to invest in. Right, I see. You need to invest one sturdy pole to unlock this. Right. Okay. You need to reach level and then give him a thing. Right. Okay. I get it. Okay. All right. Guess I'll just come here and dump that stuff into the guy next time. All right. So am I getting more items like that? Okay. What is going on over here? Oh, he's over there. Hey, you, let's battle it out for the victory road. Whoa, hold up. You're totally hammered. Are you one of those drunk masters? Shut up. I'm an ex-wrestler. You better watch your mouth. Boom. Got him. God, it's all over me. I can't even beat a clown like this. Who are you calling a clown? You should take a look at yourself first. Shut up. I may not seem like much now, but you're looking at the great Kenshi Washino. I have no idea who that is. Damn amateur. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestling days. I had a bright future ahead of me. Then, right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. Can't make it through this life sober. That's for sure. Bah. I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? No point wasting time struggling. Join me and give up on life right now. I'm not like you, huh? Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. Why, you... guy like you would have ended up like this even if you hadn't gotten injured. What? But this is all the fault of the guy who broke the rules. There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you ever made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name, anyway? It's Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. I've had about all the lip I can take from you, Shinada. I'm going to show you what happens when I play for keeps, got it? You just wait. Okay. Oh, he looked pretty serious at the end there. Man, this is going to suck. Oh, let's do it. Oh. But bounce, let's go. I'd get so confused if someone did that to me. I'd just be like, what just, did I just get butt bounced and thrown back in the air? What is happening? Hit from one enemy while attacking the rest with a sword. For enemies you grab with even greater ease. Slide into your enemy's leg at high speed. Sounds like a good one. Alright. Let's make our way to the next main story bit. Prize tickets. Oh, hey, excuse me, are you Tatsu? It's me, Seto, the scout, with the wyverns? Whoa, is that really Seto-san I'm talking to? Man, the years have not been kind to you. Boy, it's been, what? Nice. Boy, it's been, what, over a dozen years, and that's all you have to say? It's good to see you after all this time. Likewise, you still a scout? Yeah, I'm on my way to see a rookie. Kid we picked first overall in the draft. Oh, yeah, was that Kurashina? He was the star pitcher at Koshin this summer. That's him. We got lucky in the draft lottery. Kushina's a local boy, too, so we need to hash out some details, and we'll get him signed. You still haven't lost your hustle. That's great. So, what about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me. Actually, I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You could even say I have a large reputation in the industry. Huh. Is that right? Well, I guess someone's got to write the words besides the pictures and no one ever reads. So that's what you got yourself into. You've had it tough, haven't you? Ever since that game. I I think I'll be going now. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. Don't you worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Oh yeah, that was his story. He's trying to find out who rigged the game that he went out on. Oh shit! I haven't talked about Star Fox. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I didn't realize they'd even announced they were doing a Star Fox Direct until this morning. Apparently they announced it 15 minutes before it happened. So I was sitting there, I was like, wait, what? So I watched the video of it, and yeah. Interesting. This is the 4th time they've remade Star Fox now. Like, the 64 is a remake of the... Or the 3rd time, I guess. The 64 is a remake of the Super Nintendo one. You got the 3DS remake of the 64 one. Every game is basically a remake of the first one. And then you got the remake again now of the 64 one. Like, I get it. I understand, like, if you're gonna introduce... Obviously, like, that's why Fox was in the Mario Galaxy movie. They want to make Fox relevant again. And it makes sense. If you're gonna try and reintroduce Star Fox to a new set of fans... then yes, you remake the only good Star Fox game you've ever made. And people might disagree with me on that, but Star Fox 64 is pretty much the only good Star Fox game. I don't think Assault's very good. I don't like it. I don't like the ground stuff. Zero is a fucking travesty. Star Fox Adventures isn't a Star Fox game, and it also isn't very good after the first half. The Super Nintendo Star Fox isn't exactly amazing to play. I don't think Adventure is very good. No, Adventure isn't a Star Fox game. Adventure's a game they tack that shit on. The first half of Star Fox Adventures is actually quite fun. Like, legitimately, it's fun. And then it suddenly goes downhill because it seems like they just gave up. Like, the latter half of Star Fox Adventures is so lazy, it's insane. I mean, yeah, obviously we all know it wasn't supposed to be Star Fox Adventures. It was supposed to be Dinosaur Planet. But, like, the second half of Star Fox Adventures is so incredibly fucking lazy. And all the Star Fox stuff is very tacked on, obviously. They really, like, the whole Andros appearing shit, it was so stupid. Star Fox Adventures is a mess. It's a mess. It's a messy game. But yeah, I mean, Zero's bad. I've not played the DS one. I mean, maybe that's okay. But, like, honestly, any Star Fox game outside of the 64 one, I generally just don't think it's particularly good. So it makes sense that they'd remake it, honestly. It's going to be interesting because I don't think people who haven't played Star Fox realize how short that game is. Like, our main run-through of the campaign of that is very, very short. Yeah, you have the double chest open animations in Star Fox Adventures, which is ridiculous. There is... yeah, Star Fox 64 is a short game. Very short. You could blast out through the main game in that in maybe like hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, that is a game that is all about replayability. The whole, like, point of that game is to replay it multiple times, discover the different paths, master the levels, get the medals, and I think a lot of people who don't like replaying stuff are not going to get anything out of that. I'm also very curious how much they're going to charge for it. I think that would be a big deciding factor. I think going, like, crazy full, like, 70 quid price is going to be... It would be way too much for it, quite frankly. Visually... Oh, how much have they said it is? $41.99 over here. Okay, that's on the cheaper side for a game over here at the moment. What the fuck? It's cheaper on the Nintendo website than it is to buy physically on the shop? What the fuck? That never happens over here. Weird. Yeah, it's about just over £40 here, which is what games used to cost. That's like what a normal price for a game used to be. I think that's reasonable, I'll be honest. Like, I'll probably get it. I love Star Fox 64. It is a game that I know incredibly well. It is an incredibly quotable game. There are many, many, many quotes from that game that you might not even realize come from that game that are incredible. And this Nintendo's new thing, they've dropped eShop prices while maintaining physical... Oh, they have actually, have they? Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's not by much, like £1, but still. Oh yeah, I don't think it's going to last very long either. Yeah, it's a game that I'm really familiar with, and from watching the video, it sounds like the only thing they've really changed is the visuals. They've changed the visuals. The visuals in it, I'm not gonna lie, look fucking stunning. I was actually kind of shocked. I was watching them, I was like, holy moly, that looks really good and looks like it's running very smoothly on the Switch too. That was very impressive. Like that was very impressed by the visuals on it. And I'll probably pick it up. I adore 64. I have a lot of nostalgia for Star Fox 64. I used to play that game so much, and I imagine it will not be hard for me to go through if it's exactly the same gameplay wise. The multiplayer was in the original, but it was different, and I have no interest in that, quite frankly. Challenge mode looks fun, gives you a good reason to replay stuff. I'm assuming they'll have medals like they did in the OG. What it was in the original, you had regular mode. There was no difficulty settings. If you got a medal in every level, or a certain amount of medals in every level in regular, then you could unlock expert, and you could get medals in that. And I think getting all the medals in expert would let you unlock Wolf in multiplayer, I believe. So that'll be interesting if they have anything locked behind that. The weird little the little like face thing looks interesting. The VTuber stuff, that looked fucking hilarious. Yeah, there was a multiplayer before. Yeah, I saw that James McCloud bit. They didn't show any gameplay there. They just showed story. So I don't know if there's actual gameplay for that. All we saw was a story aspect. That'd be cool if they do have some James McCloud gameplay. But, yeah, I don't know. Other than that, yeah. The character redesigns are pretty interesting. They're very clearly based on the Super Nintendo cover. If you've ever seen the Super Nintendo cover. They all look a bit like cracked out puppets, because they are puppets. Where is it? Yeah, if you've ever seen them, they all look a little cracked out, but this is very clearly what they've based the designs of the new Star Fox crew on. They haven't given them their weird robo legs, which is nice. Right, yeah, you can see they even the thing's kind of a nod to that. They're in different orders, but it's very clearly a nod to the cover. They've gone for that far more like animal realistic look than than the other one. The only issue I saw was that in every cutscene with Fox in, he looked bloated, like an aged alcoholic. Is the only way I can describe. His dad looked the same. Like this, he looks like. I don't mind the designs. He looks bloated here, like he's been drinking his whole life, and it's really affected his body. Do you know what I mean? That that like sort of aged alcoholic bloated look. I don't know how else to describe it. It's weird. Like considering if you look at like his old design and stuff, very like lithe and thin. He's like they've really accentuated the animal features in this one. Like they've really. They're not going for like fairy bait here. They're going for more like no, we're actual animals. Like you can see in one of the cutscenes Falco's legs. He has proper chicken legs. They haven't given them the robo legs, which is quite interesting. Here's a scene. Falco has actual chicken legs. Fox looks really short. Is it just me, or does Fox look like he has the shortest legs in the world? That looks insane to me. He's got really... Slippy's proportions look fine. It fits with him. Fox's proportions look so strange. I'm trying to picture how he'd look naked. He's got that lean. It's I like him. I'm not gonna lie though. I think I do like the redesigns. I'm looking forward to more story. Like the story in Star Fox is quite light. You're a group of people who are going to stop Andros. I also find it interesting they called him Dr. Andros as well. You're going to go stop Andros, and along the way you meet a colorful cast of characters, and then you beat Andros. That's basically the story. There's very little going on in it. So it seems like they fleshed out like a lot of the story between the levels. Which is interesting. And yeah, it comes out in June, doesn't it? So I'll definitely pick it up. I am a massive, massive fan of the original stuff. I only like one Star Fox game, and it is the 64 one, and I'm a big fan of that game. I'm hoping that they've kept a lot of the quotable lines, because there are an incredible amount of quotable lines in that game. Oh my god, I could literally like reel off them nonstop while playing it. A friend of yours likes a new Star Fox design but hates a new DK design. I mean, that's people's taste, right? You know, they look quite different. You know, it looked like all the cutscenes were fully voiced. Yeah, well, from what they showed of all the cutscenes, it was it's all fully voiced. The original 64 was all fully voiced as well, and all the gameplay they showed was all fully voiced. So yeah, that's a big thing in that game, is having it all voiced. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm interested to. I'm just hoping some of the lines. Yeah, from what it is, it's literally like the whole game fully voiced. If you haven't watched the video, I'd recommend it. Yeah, I don't know. Should be interesting.
Cocky little freaks. They broke them for the first line.
I'm hoping all that stuff's in there. I'm hoping the train guy has the like 10 explosions death he did in the original. I will be judging it extremely harshly when I play it. As someone who is intimately familiar with the original. Intimately. I fucked it multiple times. We found meeting our star rookie. Okay. Kurashino wanted me to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? Hey, if it's on you, I'd sure appreciate it. but are you sure it's all right for me to tag along? I wouldn't be inviting you if it wasn't. Don't need to be shy around Kurashina either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This Kurashima kid is the Wyvern's big hope. I won't deny I'm curious. Then it's decided. I assume you're coming. That's an offer I can't turn down. I remember you used to take me out all the time back when I was on the farm. Yeah, you don't drink as much as you used to, I hope. You should be getting to an age where you learn a little restraint. Ah, heck no. I can still knock him back like the good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me. Mostly below the belt. He really goes on a lot about his penis. I think this character might be the one who canonically fucks the most, I think. There he is, Tatsuo. Tatsuo! The kid in the school uniform. That's Kurashina. Oh, wow, that's really him. Hey, Seto-san. Thanks for coming out to see me.
Yeah.
No problem. Until the contract's signed, you're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, of course. This fellow here, his name's Tatsu Shinada, and... Pardon me? Seto-san, but may I speak first?
No.
Well, come again? Oh, right. Did you say you wanted to discuss something? I mean, I didn't assume that... Oh, my, his mouth's doing the weird thing again. Well, we didn't really know Majima banged until, like... this game. What? Wait a minute. Why all of a sudden? So you said you were looking forward to becoming a Wyvern? I feel terrible about letting the Wyverns down after they drafted me first. But I've made up my mind. I'm sorry, Seto-san. But what happened? Has some other team been talking to you? Come on, tell me what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry, Seto-san. Your sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? You gonna put your career on hold until next year's draft? I can't answer that. Oh, you can't. I won't negotiate with the Wyverns anymore. I already decided. Now, if you'll excuse me. Kurashima. Kurashina, no. What the hell just happened? Why'd he change his mind? Sounds like to me like somebody changed his mind for him. I just don't understand. Kurashina's always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you gonna do now, Seto?
Yeah.
Can't do a damn thing if this is how he's ending negotiations of his team. What can a lowly scout do? I found Kurashina when he was still in middle school. I knew at a glance that the kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I kept an eye on his progress. After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. I told him I'd been keeping track of his playing career over the years. I told him how his pitching was great in a certain game and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. Dang, so you guys have some history. Yeah, so how did it come to this? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Only Kurashina can explain that. He went off toward Mid-Square. Maybe I should go after him. Let's find out who influenced our boy. That's a cool arrow. Sorry. Oh, oh, whacking day, oh, whacking day. That's all I can hear from that. Thanks, Simpsons. Do 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 do. Oh, whacking day, oh, whacking day. Damn it, can't go past those. I don't know where the... Oh, shit. I don't know where you go fishing around here. Oh my god, there's so many more. Damn. Nah, the fishing's around here somewhere, they said. Oh, I guess there. There we go. Literally just said it right there. Give us a special worm. This looks like a really terrible place to fish. Like a truly awful place to fish. Take your bait and then decide where to catch it. So, yeah, we're basically just fishing in like a mini fountain. It feels in like a water thing. Damn. Is that koi? A nishiki koi. Seems like an expensive fish. Alright, I guess we, oh, I can't even remember where that guy is. We'll work it out now. Oh, there's Kurashina. Who's he got with him? Yo, Kurashina, you done with your little talk? Yeah, it's all over. I cut all the negotiations with the wyverns. You did? Oh, great. Good going. You leave the rest up to me. Don't worry, Kurashina. You made the right choice. Signing of a lost cause like the wyverns, they only stunt your career. Yeah, right. What was up with that guy? Is he a scout from another team? It's time to go into stealth mode. Follow him around.
Oi!
Hey, dipshit, turn the fuck around. It's a suited goon. You got a good reason for snooping around in Kurashina's affairs, huh? Oh, you see, who did you say you were?
Huh?
Shut up, we're the ones asking questions, asshole. Let me guess, you're working with the guy who walked off with Kurashina just now. That nosy motherfucker, you better get your ass over here. I get the impression the folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. And if I say no? Simple. We'll cave your face in on the spot. Everyone's so quick to violence. Bam. Ugh, someone called the military. Tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy?
You found a tank.
I'll be asking the questions here. Who are you? And who was with Kurashina just now? Hell if I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? You trying to pry Kurashina away from the wyverns, right? Ugh. We didn't pry anyone away. He ditched the wyverns of his own free will. Oh, sure. But he just waved some cash in his face. I know what your kind do. You're paying him to take the year off, aren't you? The way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I don't think anyone was dumb enough to still try it. So what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. The kid dreamed of becoming a wyvern, but it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something like 100 billion? Come on, what's your problem? Let us go already. Take me to Kurashina, then. We need to chat. Or would you rather start round 2 again and your asses kicked? Ah, shit. I love how they all become like sniveling little baby boys. This is where Kurashina is? Yeah. Wait, I've seen you. You're the guy who was with Seto-san.
Huh?
What? Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kurashina-kun. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? Hey, what's your angle? You think you can just barge in on here and start making demands like you own the place?
Huh?
Hey, you're the one who barged in. I don't know which ball club you work for, but you sure play dirty.
Yeah.
Tch, don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from some other team, using a bribe to tamper with a draft pick. That ain't right.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Let's just say I used to work with the Wyverns. Used to, huh? That doesn't concern you, then. Let's just ignore the man and go. Don't worry about it, Kurashina. He's gonna disappear. We'll see to it you never see him again, huh? Oh, fuck again. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. Quit harassing Kurashina, unless you want to end up in the emergency room. Not really, but I still need to talk to the guy. Oh, what are you, a fucking masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before we beat your ass black and blue and red. Wow, all the colors. And whatever other colors ooze out of a broken body. Sorry, but I'm not gonna back down. And by the way, you're really gross. You really are stupid, ain't you? Amazing. Well, have it your way. Get 'em, boys. Oh. Yes, please. Yes, right. Yeah, good. Thanks for that. Yeah. I like the weapons combat of this guy. It's really fun.
Inar is now 125 months buffer. Yakuza.
Yazuza. Thank you, Ina, for the sub. How's it going? Sorry to make you wait, Kurashina-kun. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. No, get away from me, man. Hey, hold on. I've had to do a lot for this one. Yeah, the weapons is definitely the aspect across all the Yakuza games I've interacted with the least. Partly because, like, the fact they break means that I just end up having to fix them, like, really fast. They break super duper fast, and I have to just end up spending a bunch of time fixing them. And it's not like they're so abundant, like in Breath of the Wild, where the game is built around breakable weapons. So, like, I can just kind of, you know, get new ones. It just, I don't know, the weapons always feel like it's more annoying than anything else most of the time. But, yeah, no, I know the weapons are mad strong. I also just enjoy the, like, general, like, fist combat stuff, like, a lot. Oh, just running right into his bum. That was weird. They couldn't have cut that a bit early there. But, yeah, I think the fact that they're infinite with this guy makes it a lot more appealing to use. Forgive me, please. I never meant any of this for to happen. Save your breath. We need to apologize to Sato-san, not me. I'm not gonna rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from a different club. Well, it's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Or are you gonna tell me everyone's doing these kind of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto-san it was your dream to join the Wyverns, didn't you? You have to live up to your words. At least come clean to Seto-san and apologize. Seto-san was working hard to make your dream come true. I'd say you owe him that much. I understand. If he can forgive me, I will. Seto-san, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead, Kurashina. Please forgive me, Seto-san. I fell for a bribe for another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft, and that they would double the contract amount offered by the Wyverns. That's why I can't join the Wyverns. Alright, that's what it was after all. I'm really sorry, Seto-san. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me. Yeah, it's alright, Kurashina. Thanks for being honest with me. Seto-san, the path you choose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. I guarantee it. And believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. But make sure you keep training hard over the course of the next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not an ordinary rookie, got it? Have confidence in yourself. Why, though? Seto-san, why do you care so much about me? Isn't it obvious? I'm your dad. Because I see your potential. I've been there ever since you were in middle school. Someday soon your pitcher is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Wyverns. As long as a lifelong fan of baseball, I look forward to seeing you shine. I still do. So you keep moving forward, kid. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting, Tatsu. Well, I promised you a drink, didn't I? Hey, you sure you're all done here? Yeah, should be. Alright, I'll be happy to oblige. Take care, Kurashina. You go home before your joints feel the cold. Taking good care of yourself is part of the job as a pro. Wait. God, I must sound so stupid, but I was wrong. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking her a lot after all I did, but may I join the Wyverns? Kurashina, look. I'm asking you. Please give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join, to make up for the trouble I caused. No, you're out, kid. You fucked up. Yeah, I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Wyverns proud. That I'd be right for the team because you're there to support me. Well, would you look at that? I've always known you were a fine judge of character, Seto. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, Tatsu. Hey, don't I know it. Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on that drink tonight. I assume you're going to be busy? Yeah, I have to get the official contract written up to sign this can't-miss rookie. Really? You're still going to sign me? You're going to have to return the money, you know, right? Kurashina, I could only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your ass like any other rookie. Yes, sir. And thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me turning down a free night out? Never thought I'd see the day. Piano music that lets everybody know that it's heartfelt and caring. So it was definitely in a bar somewhere. Guess we'll just hit up everywhere until we find the right place. I think it was here. Kabureya or Shinada's house. No, Shinada's house. Pretty sure it was like down the bottom somewhere. Whatever, we'll find it later, it's fine.
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね。
This character's arc slash story is the most realistic storyline they've had so far in these games. But yeah, I guess so. He's just a ex-baseball guy who's in debt to his eyeballs.
覚えとりたいこと
Definitely had some of the more
少ないわね。
crazy side story stuff though.
そっか。
時々ね。
Well, he's helping them out of kind of kindness, but they very much make it clear. Well, no, they make it quite clear in almost every sub-story that he's kind of he's not really up for helping unless there's something in it for him. If they're like someone says there's a reward, he's immediately like, "Oh fuck yeah." We're on that most of the time. He's definitely very, very driven by money because obviously he's crazy in debt.
自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
I wouldn't say he's just motivated for helping people out of
そう思っ
kindness.
てこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日はさ。
But I mean also, like, we're the ones making him do the things as well.
でしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
50 minutes, damn.
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。
50 minutes, oh my god.
仕事。
More than a minute?
でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
Stupid.
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなら
Stupid
私
idea.
小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
Oh god, I'm getting such.
絶対なれるって。
I'm getting like hella Yakuza death flags right now. No one is ever happy and nice in this without getting something happening to them.
別の自分でも俺は何になる？あ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Okay, bye.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。
Gotta get his stretches in, of course.
現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
It's a nice coat, though.
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Did he just happen to be up there having a smoke at the time? And I was like, oh fuck, I better just stay here. I don't want to be really awkward if I come around the corner now. It's like, I better not reveal myself. It'd be crazy awkward. Well, voicemail, it's the office. Evening. Just letting you know that this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky-chan. I bet her club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We received some gifts from one of our affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. Club sexy. Even something for me? I might as well stop by. Club sexy. some food while I'm here. I actually have money now. I can buy food. What a novel concept. Being able to afford things. May I take your order? Some udon with 2 bowls of udon, please. Fill me up with udon. Udon me up tonight. I'm gonna be a big old udon boy. Udon me up tonight. Like a big old balloon full of udon. It's gonna pop and explode of udon everywhere. Hey, is everything cool? You look kind of down. I can tell even with that mask on. Oh, hi, Tachan. Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use this as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda and snacks, even dirty magazines. He gets away with it every single time. Sounds annoying. There sure are a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much as a nuisance. Says you. You never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on. There'd be no end to it. Also, I think legally you're in a dubious situation. Sheesh, is this what I get for asking how you're doing? Ah, no, I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but the way you're circling around your store like a whore, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. Touch him. How would you like to have take home an expired bento today? Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart? I thought I could get you to work here in return. Just for a while. Huh? Work? Like, you want me to man the counter? Yep. And if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. Oh, now I get it. I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? I think it's more like... I think the whole expiration thing is more like shop side, like if someone gets ill, you know, if you ate it past the expired date, then it's not on them, it's on you, so stupid shit like that, I think. It's such a waste of food. I've never heard anything like that, Grand. That sounds a little, tinfoil hatty, I'm going to be honest. I think that might be worth actually maybe reading up on. That sounds like one of those things that I wouldn't believe until I actually saw people proving that. I'm serious though, I really am in a bind here, and I could use all the help I can get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work. And that's on top of the bento. So he wants me to be a convenience store clerk. It's not a bad deal, what with the pay and the lunch. What do you say, Tachan? Can you do it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that, Grand. I don't believe off the bat, I'm not gonna lie. I'll try to remember to look up something about that later on. Oh yeah, you're the man. Can you hop on the register right away? That's such an ugly top. I've never worked in a convenience store before. Are you sure this will be okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. It shouldn't be too bad. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs, and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Say I were to buy any of these. What does this item need? Just a juice carton. So the customer would need a cup. No, you don't want to be that generous. We go bankrupt if we gave out cups for every drink. Oh, I thought you meant in general. Right, anyway, a straw. Straw's the right choice here. You have to make complicated decisions like this every time. Oh, I didn't realize we were giving away free ones. I thought it just meant in general what would they need. If you can't figure out the basic convenience store needs, they'll get really pissy with you, so staying on your toes is a must. Okay. Damn, that sounds like a challenge. Don't worry. I'm going to be on the floor keeping an eye out for the shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Alright, Tachan, I think you just about sums it up. I'll be counting on you. Okay, I'll just focus on manning the counter. Hello! First customer already. What's he buying? I'll take this. That's air, sir. Was that a pile of meat? That's pasta? Oh, okay. What should I ask him? Oh, I didn't get the chance to pick. I didn't realize there was a timer. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry it up. I didn't even pick that. I just ran out of time. Microwave my pasta and make it snappy. Can't you see I'm in a hurry? Oh, that's right. Come on, that's what. Wait, we microwave stuff here? Oh, hang on. Pasta's not a finger food. A customer needs a fork. I'll put a fork in the bag. Please do. Good, got it right. So how much? It's 382 yen. Okay. Crap, I don't have change. Here you go. 10,002 yen. Your change will be 9,620 yen. Oh, hey, sorry, I actually got 80 yen here. Huh? I'm saying I'll give you 80 yen more, so give me the change from that. Give me 9,700? Okay. Oh, I don't need the receipt. Thank you. That's how it goes, huh? I guess I can manage this. Despite the fact that we don't be doing anything, things like empty something were to happen with the expired balls be liable. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. God, that man's face looks like he's made of stone. A grandpa this time. What's he got? May I have this, please? What is that? A curry bento. So I should be asking him, should I microwave that? Do you want to warm this up, sir? Ah, yes, please. I'll put the spoon in the bag as well. How kind of you. Oh, no thanks necessary. Happy to do my job. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Guess it's not so bad after all. Oh, I'll also take a steamed bun, please. One steamed bun? Okay. And some bean paste buns. I'll take 3. Okay. Oh, and some pizza buns, 2, please. Oh, and cancel one of the bean paste buns. That'll do. Okay, so 1 steamed, 2 bean, 2 pizza. Yeah, good job remembering all that. Well done. Oh, no, sir, it's nothing special. After all, it is my job. Oof, I guess I got that right. By the way, do you carry postage stamps? Postage stamps? Tachan, we have those. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80 yen. Oh, okay. Very well, may I have 390 yen's worth of stamps? Hang on a minute. So if we did like 4 of those, maybe like, we did like 3 of those, and then, okay, so 380s, 350s, okay. Okay, well, this lady's pretty cute. Is she an office worker? What's she gonna buy? Just this. Shorts. Whoa, it's a pair of panties. Nothing particular. Should I warm this up for you? What would you need to say? What would you need to say to someone buying underwear? Can't think of anything in particular. Is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing at all. Sorry, it's just today's my first day. Oh, is that right? Then good luck. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Wow, what a nice lady. Boy, am I glad I didn't say anything stupid. Can I warm these up for you? Do you want me to stick these panties in the microwave? Or wear them for a bit? I don't know. Oh, may I also have some cigarettes? Cigarettes, certainly. 1 pack? Yes. Okay. Well, I can sell these. I have to confirm one thing. May I check your age, please? May I check your tattoos? Is that do they have to check tattoos for smoking? Oh, yes, that's right. Will my driver's license do? Can I check your tattoos, please? For smoking, of course. Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of this after all. How much do I owe you? Your total comes out to 1,127. Oh, I don't have anything small, but I do have 7 yen in change. Here's 10,007 yen. I found 20 more yen. Okay. What was it? 80, so that's 8,900, right? Being I don't like the maths they're making me do in this game. Being a convenience store clerk, it takes a lot more thought than I expected. Man, this is exhausting. Hey, Tachan. What? What is it? I'm doing my job, aren't I? Huh? What's that the shoplifter? It's him, Tachan. Chase him down quick. So he's finally reared his ugly thieving head. Okay, I'm on it. This guy has some of like the best random side quests. Wow. Way to go, Tachan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. A lot's expected out of you for such little pay. Right, that's only like 700 yen an hour? At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. Wow, you freelance writers don't have it easy, huh? Well, here's your pay. I've not really seen many things with that, honestly. I can think of. Maybe that's a more modern thing. Catching the crooking with your payment too. Oh, and don't forget your bento. Woohoo! Thanks. I really need this. Hey, but this is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get into your head that you can keep coming back for more. Hey. You have to go and say that. Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks a bunch, Tachan. Tachan. Finish training me off after slamming them into a wall with my meteor tackle. Why after walls slam? Sounds good. Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Okay, I like it. Boom, boom, ba, ba, da, ba, da. Right, where are we going? Down there. Oh, what's this one? Oh, Tachan, you know you can't run up a tab here. Gotta pay to play. Yeah, you got me. What's with the little lady? Sounded like your folks were arguing. Yeah, she was asking to work at our place. So far, so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. Oh, no. I imagine the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there. Not to mention anyone decent. Fine, sorry I bothered you. What a running animation. Everything okay with it? She said her old man's deep in debt, so she tried to apply with us. Hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see, but since you turned her down, wouldn't you just try to apply at some other sleaze pit? No offense, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, none taken. We are a sleaze pit. But, yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. Hope no one shady finds out about this. I am concerned about that myself. Tachang, you got nothing better to going on, right? Can you keep an eye on it keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal aid. I mean, let's be real. Mentally, nothing's gonna change between her being 17 and 18. Like, it's like, oh, well, when she's 18 it's fine. It's like, okay, but realistically, she's gonna be literally the same person as she was. Like, that's not gonna make it any different. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's like, okay, come back in a year, and you're like, okay, but you're still the same person, really. It's not like you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying they should be okay at 17, but it's just really, it's such a weird arbitrary thing. I understand it for like legal reasons, but it's one of those. The age consent thing is such a weird thing that exists in terms of like, I don't know. It's ooh, I just realized we could buy some bad stuff for bang. It's such a, I don't know. Sometimes the way that when you look at like, oh yeah, no, you're this age now, it's fine. You're like, okay, what changed between then and then? Is that like, you think they're suddenly a far more mature, safe person now that they're suddenly like a few months older than they were a couple of minutes ago? Like, what? Okay. These girls, I mean, I guess I could buy all this stuff. Can I afford that? I can. I'm going all in, fuck it. I mean, sex work itself isn't an issue. It's the industry around it. It's the right. So it's the men around it that are the issue. Quite frankly. Is it this spot? Oh, that's the place. I think this might be the place. Yo, it's the Sonic music. I got him fish something up. Yep. So I feel like anything's changed. I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before. Is that what you're getting at? You betcha. Go up to bat right now and you should notice a curious new ability is awakened within. One like you've never felt before. Oh, wow. Now, try what you've learned. If you've really gained the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. You have learned Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during batting showdowns. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and press left bumper before the ball reaches the plate. Upon activation, the ball will appear as though it's moving in slow motion. Like other heat actions, using Heat Eye consumes your heat gauge. As such, your heat gauge's remaining heat determines how long heat gauge can be used. You can cancel out of heat eye by pressing left bumper. Okay. Your heat gauge is the same when you go to bat as when you're walking around town and getting into fights. So before you begin a batting showdown, be sure to check how much heat you built up. During a batting showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball, ignoring a pitch. Okay. Dodging a beanball? What the fuck is a beanball? How quickly your heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Train regularly to progressively improve your overall batting abilities. A new heat eye practice course has been added to the beginner course at the batting center. On this course, your heat gauge is restored after every pitch, so you can use heat eye as much as you like. There's no specific goal as time to try out your new ability. The ball should appear as if suspended in time. Okay. Fuck is a beanball? They're gonna throw like bean bags at me? Oh, I hit the wrong button. How am I supposed to know when it's a beanball? Every now and then they throw a tin of beans at you. The ball's full of beans. Look out! Oh, got the full definition of a beanball. I'm not supposed to know if it's going to be a beanball. He's throwing the hinds. I've evolved my bean tastes now. I'm now a mixed beans kind of guy. It's amazing, Coach. The ball really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Good. Didn't turn out the way I said it would. Didn't it turn out the way I said it would? It sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure, I can do that. You can always find me at the bar, so if you want to get some training, that's where I'll be. Really? I mean, really appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well do some, What the? Oh, what? Okay. Kind of revelation.
No.
What the fuck? What? He like. He sheathed his bat. Is there been anyone who's ever like thrusted the bat to hit the ball? That would be so difficult. I feel like that would be harder than doing it normally, like thrusting the bat to hit it. Oh. Oh, that was very Three Stooges there. Slightly more violent. I give him some tips on batting, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If he can hit a home run like this, maybe he can go pro. Oh, but I guess curveballs are going to be a problem. The essence of furious thrusts. Sounds like a sex thing. Did I get an achievement there for complete all oh yeah, I did. I got complete all revelation. Wow, I didn't realize I'd gotten all the revelations. Huh. Is he using his fan saying about using his thing against his debt collector? Oh, he might be actually. Maybe. I'm looking for the awesome batter mentioned in Kotsu's blog. Is that me? No retry. Excuse me, are you the amazing batter everyone's been talking about? Say what? Those are some interesting sound effects. Mamma mia, she's beautiful. Mamma mia. She became like a Goonie Mario for a bit. I was looking at reviews of that Motor Slice game from yesterday today. And one of the reviews was like, great game. Didn't expect to be getting into a bit of light gooning, but you know, great game regardless. I don't know why, but like just the phrase "a bit of light gooning" really like got me, and now I'm like, okay, I love the term light gooning. Bit of light gooning, you know. Yeah. I do. Yes, I do understand there have been some positive rumors about me, and you are. Yeah, just a bit of light gooning to take the edge off, you know. I'm Yukina Auta. I've been looking all over for you. You see, my daddy, he needs help. I thought he'd be the right guy to ask. What daddy? Okay. See, my daddy works at a bank, and he coaches his branch's baseball team. If they don't win the game they're playing right now, he says he's going to get fired. How's that possible? They're only playing for fun, right? But why would he get fired over that? Daddy's boss is the branch manager. He loves baseball, Daddy does. Especially their annual tournament. A winning coach even gets a foot up on promotions. I see. So your daddy volunteered to be a coach. Because don't say daddy, Shinada. Because he had an eye on the promotion. That's exactly what he did. Even though it doesn't know a thing about baseball. The team hasn't won a single game since he became coach. The branch manager's furious about Daddy. Too, if the team doesn't win this one, they'll come in last and Daddy will lose his job. Oh, Daddy. So please, I beg of you, won't you join his team and help them win? If Daddy were to lose his job, I don't know what I'd do. A little bombshell like this, Anna Banker Dad? Yowza. I hope she's single. Oh, God. Yeah, see, Shinada is not doing things out of the goodness of his heart. He is constantly looking for a way to make money. Worry not, fair maiden. Tears have no place on the cheeks of a goddess. Oh, Shinada, Jesus. I'm sorry, what? Have no fear, Yukina-chan. I will be honored to lend my assistance to your father's ailing team. You have my word. I will lead them to victory. You will? Oh, yeah, you're my hero. Now let us be off to the games at once. I think blue ball, maybe like, yeah, maybe like a little bit out. Boss, this is our last chance. You're the coach. You have to do something. Oh, calm down. We're only losing by a run. Are you kidding? Our backs are against the wall here. It's the bottom of the ninth, and they've already got 2 outs against us. Yeah, what he said. Kind of don't know what you're talking about, but is our situation really that dire? The bottom of the who and how many outs? You have to get your head in the game, boss. Your job is riding on this. Daddy, I brought reinforcements. He's a really awesome batter who's everyone's talking about online. Oh, wow, that's great. We got a pinch hitter. Please, we need you on the plate at once. Excuse me? How do you pinch to hit? He's me. No, boss, it means to replace a batter with another batter. What? You can do that in baseball? Let me get this straight. It's like when you're at a massage parlor and the girl is absolutely ghastly. Oh, great. Okay, that just turned into some misogynistic thing, all right. Then you can change to another girl. That's it. It's spot on. Ah, you know. Was the misogynism really necessary there? Sure, why not? I'm talking about baseball here, but you somehow turned it into women massaging you. You have no idea. Why would he mention massage parlors for his own daughter? All right. Oh, this is gonna be something weird, isn't it? She said daddy a lot, and now I'm thinking that's not his. He's not her dad. I think he's her daddy. I went to the massage parlor for a light bit of gooning. Oh, I just know you can do it. Please make my daddy's team win. Your faith in me is well placed. As surely as Shinada is my name, so will I lead your team to victory. So here's what we've got. It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, men on second and third, and we're down by a run. Sure. I don't know what you just said. In other words, it's the perfect setup for a game-winning walk-off home run. I'll slam out a big one for the bad mama jamma. Yep. One at bat, 1 at home run. If I'm gonna hit in one hit, it pretty much has to be a homer. Okay. Homer, baby! Shit. Damn. No. Come on. What the fuck? I hit it. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? What? Jesus Christ. Why couldn't I get that? I swear, I swore I was doing that right. I guess I wasn't. Every now and then I think I understand the baseball in this, and then I'm like, no, never mind, I don't. Hooray, Shinada-san, you were amazing out there. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem at all. I just dedicated that hit to you, by the way. You did? Well, you sure look good in the batter's box. Almost like you belong there. Oh, this is definitely going somewhere. I can feel it. Oh, please, please be my sugar mama. I'm more than willing to be your sugar baby. Oh my god. Sugar baby. I want to be your sugar baby. Shinada, please. Shinada is our character, yes. This Shinada is by far the horniest character we have played in this series. His life is, he's just all about fucking and getting money, basically. Thanks for the hit. You saved us all. Well, me mostly. I was just trying to help Yukina-san. She's a lovely lady. She is indeed. I need to thank you somehow. Is there anything you request? Oh, no, I wasn't expecting anything in return. Now, how about that? You're a man of rare nobility, but still, it must reward me. Tell me what you would like. Well, if I may be so forward, I'd like to ask for your blessings to To know Yukuna-san intimately. He thinks this is her dad. It's not her dad. I almost guarantee it's not. But that is an extremely weird thing to ask someone who you think is their dad. I beg your pardon? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Oh, crap. Was I too hasty here? You slivery, scandalous scoundrel. How dare you try to get at my mistress? You should be ashamed. Wait, she's your what? Oh, Daddy, since you didn't get fired, you can buy me a condo like you promised, won't you? Of Yukino, you know I can't say... I knew her saying yeah, Daddy was the weird... Anyone who says Daddy in this is often like... It's a sex thing. You know I can't say no to my sweet love Duchess. Of course I will. Daddy always keeps his promise. Oh, but it has to be a penthouse. Daddy. Huh. Oh, right. That kind of daddy. Suppose a thank you's in order for helping us win? Oh, yeah. Don't mention it. I know you got a bad impression of our boss, but he's a good guy to work for. Just a really bad guy to be married to. I'm honestly relieved he won't be fired. I know he isn't much, but please accept this as our thanks. A rage ring. Gee, thanks. Guess I don't need to feel as bad now. If there's another opportunity, we'd be honored to have you join us again. See you around. Sugar baby. Ooh. Cursed ring intensifies enemy attacks. That is the last thing I need in this game. No retries. It's stressful. No retries. Ooh. I'm too scared to go in for surgery. Is this person hurt? I wish I could encourage them. Excuse me. Huh? You're the guy from Kotetsu-san's blog, aren't you? The awesome batter? Yeah, I guess that's me. What's up with you? Are you an inpatient? Yeah, why are you here in your PJs? Yeah, I'm due for an operation, but I got scared and ran away from the hospital. Oh, okay. You did what? I kept thinking about what would happen if I didn't work, and I couldn't go through with it. Damn, they're tiny. Surgery's that critical? The doctor says there's nothing to worry about. But I'm the one going under the knife. Either they succeed or they fail, 50-50. If the operation fails, I'll never be able to hold my bat again. When I thought of that, I found myself running here. And then I saw you, the hero of the local batting cage. I'm sorry, though. I shouldn't have bothered you. I did change my equipment, yes. Ah, it's okay. You're not bothering me any. But listen, you can't avoid the surgery, can you? Shouldn't you be going back to the hospital? I know I should, but ugh, I'm scared out of my wits. If I could, I'd rather put off the surgery until it's too late to operate. Whoa, you don't want to do that. I try not to think about it, but I keep dwelling on what would happen if they screw up. Why do I have to go through this? Ooh, snivel. How about we do this? We'll have a little bet, you and me. A bet? I'll go into this batting cage here. If I hit a homer, you go get your surgery, deal? Wasn't there a story like that from the big leagues? Some famous slugger promised a homer to a sick little boy? Yeah, there was. Now, I'm not claiming to be anyone famous, but what do you say? Do we have a deal? I'll even limit myself to just the first 3 pitches. Only 3 pitches? Well, if it's a home run at a batting center, if I get too many throws, it'll be too easy, right? Okay, I accept that challenge. Which is the... Is it South Park where they have the like where the I think it's the South Park one where Stan has to coach the Pee-wee hockey team, and there's like a sick little kid. It's like all the tropes of like a sports film, and then the sick little kid they lose, and the sick kid just dies in the end or something. I can't remember this. I think there's something like that. If you look like a chump, if I don't come through, it's either a homer or nothing. Homer! It's because of the homers. You don't want me to win because of the homers. I can tell. It's a couple homers. All right, here we go. So yeah. Getting all the homers, baby. Let's go. They tie the game so he just stays sick. Oh, right, okay. And then he dies because they play against an NHL team and get crushed. That's it. It's a home run. You really hit a home run for me. Yep. Now it's on you to hold up your end of the bargain. The doctors are waiting to operate on you, aren't they? Okay, I'm not scared anymore. I'll go have it done. Time to get circumcised. Sorry, did you just say circumcised? Yeah, it's a very delicate operation. If they screw up, it would be disastrous. For example, you won't be able to hold your bat anymore. What the crap? That bat? You little dingbat. You get to go get it snipped already. You got me all worked up over nothing. I'm ready to take this on now, please. What the fuck? Honestly, this guy has the most bizarre fucking, like, side stories. What the hell? He ran away from the hospital because he was worried about getting a circumcision. Oh my god. And not being able to, like, hold his penis anymore. What the fucking hell, man? Remember when Oscar the Grouch hit a grand slam in the World Series to break the curse of the Bambino? I do. Beware of beanballs. The beanball bully is loose. He hurt me and others. Watch out. Come on, move it. Huh? But, I don't want to go. What'd you say? You don't want to bat against me? Huh? You got a problem with the way I pitch? Well, it's just that Furugaki-san, you always throw wild. Everyone who goes up against you gets beamed. So what? I don't see a problem with that. Now quit whining and get in there. No. What was that about? Oh, him? That's Furugaki, the beanball bully. The beanball bully? What's that supposed to mean? He's got no ball control. People call him that for nailing all his opponents with beanballs. The guy used to be a pitcher for his school team, but what with his bad attitude and hitting batters all the time, he ended up quitting. Since then, he grabs other kids and makes them go up to bat against their will. Of course, he ends up hitting most of them with beanballs, too. Huh. Sounds like a real jerk. Ah! Hey, are you okay? Where do you think you're going? You trying to piss me off? Because it sure seems like you're trying to piss me off. You're cruising for a beaning, boy. Goddamn near everything's trying to piss me off these days. No, no more. I'm tired of getting hurt so you can have fun. Who cares what you say? You keep your yap shut and plant your feet in the batter's box like a good little boy. Oh my god, somebody drag this man across the floor by his face. Please, you could just help me. Good gravy. Huh? Who's that ugly old loaf? Look, I don't like seeing kids getting bullied, especially when it comes to baseball. This is supposed to be a fun pastime, not an exercise in torture. Have some compassion. Why should I? All I want is to pitch against someone. What's so wrong about that? Maybe I should take you on for size. You serious, kid? Please, just do it. Is that what it takes to get... If that's what it takes to get rid of him, sheesh. Well, I guess I'm stepping in for you then. Alright, I'm cool with that. I like how you roll, old man. Only on one condition. If I can get a hit off you stop forcing kids to be your target. I like how we've just been bruised this whole time. As if. It ain't happening. What, are you scared to lose? Some bully you are. I tell you to drop the tough guy act, but you just did that for me. What do you say? Oh, now you've done it. You're on. Come with me. Very easy to goad. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make you regret picking a fight with me. Now the rules. I came up with these myself. If you strike out, you lose. And since I got lousy control, balls don't get you a base. Oh, and if you get hit by a pitch, you lose automatically. What kind of busted up rules are those? This is stacked completely in your favor. I don't remember asking your opinion. Anyway, you can only win by not getting beamed and getting a hit off me. Gee, how generous. Fine, have it your way. Oh yeah, bessing about it? It ain't my fault if you get hit. Try not to cry all the way to the infirmary. The infirmary. Bean. He's gonna beat me. Smell the bean bowl. That's the bean bowl, the bag of beans. That's a bean. Ah, so that's how you know it's a bean bowl. The sirens. Got him. It's a fucker. Grandstanding on the kid. Throws the bat at him. No way. Unbelievable. You dodged my berserker beanballs and got a hit. I sure did. Now you better keep your promise. Alright. I'm done acting up. I mean it. Good. Now, your control is brutal, but you really do have a mean pitch. Why don't you quit messing around and develop some proper form? But I always had wrong control. Practice won't make it better. Yes, it will. I mean, you get to say that if you actually go to practice. A guy who bailed on his team and causes a bunch of trouble doesn't have the right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe I'm just running away from effort, from reality, from baseball. Furugaki-san, that's deep. Dude, I'm sorry for what I put you through. I'm gonna go back to baseball for real. No more of this stupid shit. Thanks for taking the time to show me the error of my ways. Here, you should have this. Toughness Emperor. I don't know how long it'll take, but the next time I face you, I'm gonna beat you with a proper set of rules. I look forward to it. Yeah. Throw the bat in his face. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I want to be a pro. I'm going to turn pro no matter what. It's written over and over. Some high school kid. Alright, let's do one of the main missions, shall we? Say, buddy, got a minute? The name's Takamine. Takamine? Every now and again, I'll have a little challenge with the local batters. Call it a hobby of mine. So, want to square off? There's money in it for you if you hold up. I'm always down for money. You're a pitcher, I take it. Yep, so here's how it works. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? You know, I'll pass. Baseball and batting don't mix. In my opinion, I hope you can find someone else. Oh, come on, don't say that, Tatsuo Shinada. Who are you, and how do you know me? Oh, well, it would be because I'm a hired gun, sent by Shirakawa-san. Shirakawa put you up to this? What for? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now whip out that wallet, and let's get to it. How much are we asking? Yeah, 50,000 yen should do it. Yow, that's way too much. 50 grand for one at a bat? Give me a break. Relax. I already got my cut from Shirakawa-san, so you can play for free. Oh, geez. Scared me for a minute. Well, what's it gonna be? You taking the challenge? Winning is 50 grand for you, plus a little vignette for about Shirakawa-san. Not a bad deal, I'd say. All right, then. Challenge accepted. Of course it is. How could you refuse? Let's get this show started. All right. Gotta whack him right in the face. I gotta warn you, no one's tagged me for a hit in ages. Hope you can handle the heat. Handle the heat? Well, you might just be surprised. I like that answer. Here goes.
Yeah, let's go.
Nailed it. And we can use this money to invest in some food so we can train our chicken up so we can race better. What the? How in the haystack do you hit that? I know, right? Not a lot of pros can fire breaking balls without that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for noticing. I should congratulate you then. Gee, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater, and a sloppy one at that. Whoa, 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 what are you accusing me of here? Save your blubbering, buster. I know a doctored bull when I see one. You scuffed that thing with a sandpaper or something so it would spin weird. I'm amazed no one's seen through that old trick. Ah, fudge knuckle. Fudge knuckle. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Okay, you promised. Tell me about Shirakawa. That's the guy yourself, huh? How long have you been standing there? Long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to shit. So you were testing me, huh? Does that mean we've cleared up our misunderstanding? Oh yeah, this is the guy who spent his entire life angry about a childhood baseball team. Not by a long shot. All you did was get a hit off some 2-bit con artist. Nothing's changed. Thought you might say that. And hey, was Kurosaki kept in touch with you?
Yeah.
Nope. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. Forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form for our showdown, and when I strike your ass out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you. You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. It'll only hurt your shoulder even worse. The extremely bizarrely over-serious side baseball story. Okay. Where was the chicken thing? Come on, Chief. That's just cold. You're really gonna walk on by without even so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on Earth. We're the cheeky chestnut, and for the incredible low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. That is cheap. I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. I guess I can use this for a story if worst comes to worst. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, and load yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. Sign me up, bro, I'm in. Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Ah, yes, indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one right this way. Ew. You get what you pay for room-wise. The girl's at least passable. Oh, Jesus, dude. Woohoo! Here she comes. Yep, come on in. Hey, sweetheart, I'm you. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. This old skeleton in a dress. She's the spinning image of Unos. So cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, sorry I have to say this. Yeah, they've definitely stuck a random old man's head on a woman's body. Sorry to say this, but what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further. The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself. Well, that might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Unos. That's extreme. I think that's very offensive. God damn. Oh my god, this fucking... This pause. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with this either. Yikes. Is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be a cutie come through that door. Come on in, baby girl. Hey, big sexy. I'm Rumi, and I'm going to rock your world. Another bony old grandma. And this time it's Coach Fujita. Oh, so they've just put different characters' faces on the bodies. You must be all wound up from waiting. But you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Huh? Are you seriously going to ask for a different girl again? Yes. You better smarten up. Did you just come here to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just your face reminds me of someone I regarded as a parent. Don't you insult me like that. Yeah. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. You misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You think I'm just some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff. Huh? Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Choose between Uno-san or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those were my only options, I'm out. Well, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You didn't think you could just walk out of here scot-free, you asshole. Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this. Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says, but between Uno-san or Coach Fujita, either option is kind of horrific. 3 run like hell. No way. No how. No can do. I'm leaving. I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time? Then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. That's it. I'm just going to go jack off in the shower. Fucked him up. How much is 4,500 yen in real money? Wow, real money. Okay. I don't know how much it is in different currencies. To pound, it's like now it's £21. I don't know. This was like 2015, so I don't know what it would have been then. About just under $29. So that's for a massage and a jack off at the end, I guess, from someone that reminds you of your coach. Okay, it would have been, apparently, according to things, it would have been about 38 $39, $38 in 2015. I think that's when this takes place. Actually, no. When does this take place? I have no idea when Yakuza 5 takes place. It's 2012. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, about $56? 2012? Okay, okay, you win. Please stop the violence. They give you your refund. Damn straight you will. And make it snappy. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheaper. Oh my god. Some of this dialogue is really rough to read. Fucking hell. What a terrible thing to say. Yuka-chan and Rima-chan are solid 8s in my book. Oh, stop. No, that doesn't make it any better. Stop numerically ranking them. Even low 9s. What? On a scale of 100? You're not cut out for this job, bud. Oh my god, this is a fucking horrible conversation. Oh my god. That's the best one around, okay. Oof. My belly's doing it. I think I need to go and have a big poop. My belly's doing a rumbly that makes me feel like I'm gonna poop. So I'm gonna go and poop, and I will be right back. I will be back shortly. It'll probably be about 5 minutes or so. I'm quite a quick pooer, but I will probably also play on my phone a bit. So probably about 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. You know, we've reinvented the wheel on this one.
Then stick it in already.
Oh! What else we got? What else we got? Oh no! Oh, I didn't think I was close enough. Oh, I didn't realize the explosion was that big.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What is happening to her?
Refugees arrived at the
what has
system
happened to her
in
head?
possession of military-grade
What's
medical
going on?
supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies
What's
to treat
happening?
contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies
Oh,
to
no.
help refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Oh god, no! Her eyes have no pupils and her head is freaking out. Someone call an exorcist, quick.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military.
Oh!
They didn't trust me.
Oh god!
But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You
What
could
is
persuade
happening?
I'll find the refugees as soon as I...
Praise be to the ever-rotating gun. Yeah, that's what that noise is. Very loud. All hail the ever-rotating gun. May its eternal rotation keep this world safe. For when the gun stops rotating, so too does the world. I love that the Yakuza model, like the models for like the random Yakuza goons, has barely changed across all the games. They always look the same. I won't say it again. This club isn't about to get shaken down by the likes of you. Just random different like just random shirts and suits and shades and they've got two of the same model right next to each other. They haven't even changed the clothes. Yeah, they're twins. It's fine. They're twins. They're twins. The twins. They could have at least changed the coloring of the clothes. Oh my god. So funny.
This is it, please, 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 no, please. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 you bastard piece of shit! Bastard piece of shit!
Best BJ ever, you know it. I've never seen him like get stuck like that before. I'm giving him such a blowjob. There's a fire happening. Smoke is coming out of the potential blowjob. Oh fucking! The boar's really good. Oh my god, that deer is kicking my ass. Oh my god, Jesus no! Oh no! Oh my god! What the heck? Oh my god, this deer is terrifying. Oh my god! Ugh! It's so hard to parry him. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's still. What the heck? Ah! You broke my god! Oh my god. It broke.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me, then you'll be all alone. So come on, baby, and tell me I'm
The classic gramophone.
Steady now. I do not want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices.
My pie bust needs filling. Oh shit. No, that's not a good idea. Oh dear. Shut my wheel off. Oh god, Jesus, oh my god!
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Oh! What the f—
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
What the f— Next time you kill Spider, remember you're killing a provider and a husband, and then remember how much power that gave you. Oh, as you crush it beneath your fists, think of the power, how you have just ended a life, and all the lives that go with it. Think about what you have just created. You have the power of a fucking god. You are a fucking god. New. What's up? Oh, nothing much, you know. Oh, you doing okay over there? Yeah, I'm doing okay. All right, what are you up to? Well, you know, I'm just watching you play some Undertale. Oh, okay. We just chill out over there and have a good time. Oh, well, okay. I'll see you later. Oh, he's gone. I wanted a freak. Oh! Oh! Oh!
But just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Kid's pretty radical. Trying to cut.
Okay,
Trying to cut the soul out of the body. It's pretty radical.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do right! No! Stop! Stop!
Stop! That is the face of a man who loves masturbating. This fucking music. That's a good one. Virgin, virgin. That's often what I do when I meet a virgin. I'll just clap at them. Virgin, virgin. Early game in Nier is such a different experience to post-skip, time-skip Nier. It really is, yeah. It really is. The spinny gun glitch? Oh, that from Halo, yeah. That was so weird. I got so many glitches when I played Halo. There was that one where like I was in the Warthog. I think it's the Warthog. Yeah, I think it's the Warthog. Where it like hit the wall and then shook and then just took off into the sky. That was a pretty weird one. Thank you for the welcome back. All right. I gotta go through some clips again. And add some more to the intro. Now I can easily add clips to the intro now. Them like really easily again, so I need to update it more often. Yeah, Nier is a hard game for me to recommend to people. The original, I really liked it. And it has this like comfortable vibe to it. But yeah, it's one of those games where I'm like, I feel like if I recommend it to a lot of people, they'd be like, what the fuck? Why did you recommend this game to me? I could easily recommend Autonomous to people because it's I very appeal. It's like very widely appealing, that one. I feel like the original Nier is only going to appeal to certain people. Oh, let's hear. She was trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub. Something the matter? Yeah, kinda. You were asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Oh, are you gonna hire me? No, not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy. Yeah. I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other. Well, I mean, yeah, it's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What would make you go this far? It's because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I'd never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt, rather than let my daughter sell herself. Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm going to tell him. You see, oh, I missed that bit. Okay, you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes, but do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry? I did my due diligence and researched as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. Oh, I don't think you do. You did what kind of research? Looking at porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. What are you trying to say? I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Pardon? Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. And when you hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, this is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. It's lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world. Well, I'm sorry, but you're only going to regret it. By then, you have lost so much. But I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? Crazy? I know my word won't carry much weight, doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into. Oh no, it's a group of people. It's a man with really badly drawn-on facial hair. Hey, you done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. And who might you be? That's my line. Who are you, that little Miss Chan here? Little Misa Chan here? Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors. You seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debt? By selling her innocence? Fuck yeah, dude. Misa Chan, sweetie. Did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that'd happen. So I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. What the hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do? You stay out of this. She ain't nobody to you. Or you offering to cover her debt. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I know I'll be all right. No, don't do it. You still haven't crossed that line. Cross the fire. Goodbye. Atta girl. Misa-chan. Huh? What's the hold up, Misa-chan? Let's go. Sorry, I just... Hey, Misa, you paying off Daddy's debt, right? Too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass. Misa-chan. Like he said, I'm nobody to you. This is a fucking really fucked up story. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. Hey, you're goddamn right. That's why I need you to say one thing. That's all you have to do. What? What do you want me to say? 2 words. Help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. What is this TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap, or we'll shut it for you. Help. What? I don't want to go with these people. Please help me. Took some guts to say. All right, Misa-chan. Stand back and let me take care of these jokers. These jokers. Gee. It's like we got a hero on our hands. Hey, boys. We're bit-slapping this dreamer back to reality. Bwam, 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 bwam. Oh, that was a cool camera shot. Holy shit. I've not seen him do that before. I've never really seen him do it from the perspective of the person you're hitting. I mean, I don't disagree with the insane beatdown he's giving to the fucking, like, underage fucking sex traffickers. If there's ever been a more justified complete beatdown of people, it's the sex traffickers. It is very brutal. Oh yeah, there's a lot there's a lot of like, you may not have killed him, but he's probably gonna wish he was dead after that, because he's not gonna have much of a life. Stop already. Have mercy. I got the sacred wood. What's the name of your penis or something? Yeah, the pavement one is just like, oh. I was so scared. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, there's no telling what would have happened if you went with him, don't you? Uh-huh. My job being what it is, I won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lightly. Yeah, but who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they? Yeah. No, they're not true. That's not true. I'm going to try to help my father like I've always done. Slow and steady. And definitely not shady. Yep. I think that's for the best. Sir, I thank you so much. So you have severe concrete burn on your face. I should get a sword. Give me a sword. Parry your enemy's attack. Ooh. Then transition immediately to a grabbing counterattack. Ooh. Be in fighting stance before attack hits. Ooh, cool. Okay. We have cleaned up all the current side stories that are around. Nice. Let's go see if we can hit up the guy for more training. Reminds me of Born Again Season 1 when Matt just flying drop jump knees someone's leg in half. Jesus. Fuck him up. I've never really seen like a from the perspective of the person you hit before in one of these. It's really interesting. Oh, I got a katana. Yeah, it's cool. I was surprised by it. I've like never seen them do that before. I can think of. Right, where's the bar? Oh wait, no, I was gonna go see the chicken guy. That was I got some food I can give him. I'll keep his bike. Yeah, right. Right there. There he is. Looks like there are like limits on how how much they can go up. So I guess that's when you want to start breeding them, so they have higher, like, potential limits, I guess. Is where the name Grongo comes from? No, I named the chicken Grongo. Because I just keep naming everything Grongo. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Rock. I was saying it makes a lot of sense. Like, it's the only really good Star Fox game. And if you want to reintroduce people to Star Fox and make it relevant again, then it's the one to remake. They're like, fuck, we keep... we're going to make... We want to... They want something that they know is going to go down well. You do the only good Star Fox game, and then yeah, it'll come off well. The Star Fox VTuber thing looked wild, yeah. Yeah, Grongo's the new Kreinstein. Kreinstein we had for a long time, yeah. Any old man character we called Kreinstein. Okay, so those two are maxed out. Do one more time, that should finish up everything, I guess. Apart from leg power. Alright. Win me this race, please. Speedy Judge, Fighting Gorgo, quickly, the Devourer. I'm definitely gonna play this remake because I fucking love Star Fox 64. And yes, dude, we trashed them this time. Holy shit, that training paid off. Yeah, I was looking at the price for it. It costs what games used to cost when I was a kid. It costs what I remember paying for like new GameCube games when I was younger. So I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Right, let's win a couple of. Let's make our way up these cups, shall we? Does the race become dinner? No, you don't eat these chickens. These are primo racing chickens. Gotta breed them. Big Papa. Run like the wind. Pegasus. And Fledgling Guapo. Big Papa. Well, my naming scheme either goes Grongo. Oh my god. Oh, they went too hard. Or... come on. It either goes Grongo, Bart Harley Jarvis, Michael Patrick Porkins, or Tubby Lee Fubbins is like my go-to names. A trooper as a title. Oh. Trooper Grongo. Quickly, Big Papa, Trooper Grongo, and Cockadoodle Doo. Great name. Let's go, Grongo. I should probably get him up with the. I should probably get the leg power up. Where's the closest shop? M store over there. Okay, I'll pop to the M store. Get some stuff so I can give them for my training my chicken. I think I don't know. I think what they're charging makes sense, I guess, in that like Star Fox is a short game. I feel like paying 70 for a game that is relatively short, outside of like replays for mastery, would go down very, very badly. They might also not be very confident about. I think they want to like. They want to get people in, and if they go too crazy, then I don't think they'll will like want to get involved if they do, you know. The Crimson Stone draws you in with its beauty. It is said that a small kingdom was wiped out in battle over this jewel. Still have to make a Star Fox film and make a roguelike out of it. Yeah, honestly, a Star Fox roguelike, that would be really cool. I'm dancing. No. This is not going to have... What's her name? Crystal? What is her name? It's not going to have Crystal in because she doesn't exist in at this time in Star Fox 64. Because she replaces... Slippy in Assault. If I remember rightly. Or was it Peppy? Oh wait, is it Peppy or Slippy she replaces in Assault? Yeah, she was in Star Fox Assault.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Well, the meme was is that Slippy would die a lot, but truth is, you constantly have to save every single member of that team. There's certain parts of that game where, like, if you don't like get to them fast enough, they're gonna die. Basically, Slippy was the biggest part of that because there's a mission. I think it's like Sector X or Sector Y, where you fight the big robot, and if you don't kill it fast enough, Slippy gets involved and then gets knocked down to the sand planet, and then you have to go down to the planet and save her in the tank. It's like a whole mission that takes place that you wouldn't do if that didn't happen. I always say if that didn't happen with Slippy. I think Slippy's like the meme, but they're all pretty fucking useless, truth be told. They all constantly need saving. So, oh, they actually have a race limit. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Slippy's a boy. I think it's in the 64. The voiceover always sounded like a girl's voice, so everyone just assumed Slippy was a girl. But Slippy's a boy. Way to go, Grong. Oh, the rhythm has gone up again. Interesting. All right, let's do the only race we haven't beaten yet. Strut it, baby. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh no, that's chicken shuffling like crazy. Grongo's heart's gonna explode mid-race. Your coaching qualified for the Challenger class. This is where the racing really starts. Here's where you can enter the Coaching Cup Classic. Okay. Now we can do the Challenger class. Maybe the race limit is just how many races we've done, not how many races they can do. Alright, well, let's see how far we can get with Grongo and then the Kamikaze Cup. Let's see how far we can get with Grongo, and then if he fails at this race, then we'll breed him up. Oh my god, that chicken is so much fun. Whoa, we're getting completely outclassed, dude. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to breed Grongo, I think. Damn, Grongo is way out of the league of this group. That's wild. All right, let's do some breeding. Okay, oh. The stars aren't there anymore. Okay, it looks like it changes every time, so I guess we'll just keep doing this until we see one with stars. Damn. Pink Eye. Okay, that's maybe the best name ever. Oh my god, that is a way higher skill caps and stuff. Fuck it, let's do it. Pink Eye's a great name. Yeah, way higher. Grongo Gen 2. Got a Yakuza. Grongo Gen 2. That's second gen Grongo. Don't mean do breeding. Oops. Told you I was gonna get into this fucking thing. I wanna train up my chickens now and get them all bred up and feeling good. Okay, some ramen. Alright, so we're gonna need... Toughness Emperor should be okay. I think that... Those seem to count as sundries. The katana. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright. So if we go buy some more stuff. I think we'll hit up the main story on the way, I guess. I suppose. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go buy. I wanna go trim a chicken. What's the dark stat mean? I don't know. I'm not really sure what the dark stat means. Train up their like evil side. They're like every now and then the chicken will like assassinate another chicken or something. I did not know we were gonna have like chicken racing in this. This is great. Alright. Let's I guess the better they are, the more stats they get, I guess. Alright, so let's get some Alright, so we'll buy some booze for the guy. So we'll get 2 of those, maybe even 3 of those. And we'll get 3 of those and 3 of those. No, they're for my chickens, not me, I swear. Giotto.
そこのお兄さん、とりあえず金くれよ。暇じゃないんだけど。
Oh. Yeah, I don't have a bat to fight with at the moment. I thought his whole thing would be based around fighting with a bat. Maybe he respects bats too much to beat people up with them, you know? I could see that. What timing, huh? So you're at the coaching racetrack. As a fellow owner, I gotta commend you on a job well done. Oh, thanks. Us chicken meisters gotta stick together, right? I'll be a former chicken meister soon enough. I'm leaving town to work in Macau for a year. Macau? Whoa, that's like the gambling capital of the world. I envy you, man. Yeah, but if I leave town for long, I have to leave my bird behind. So listen, can I give you my coaching? You'd honestly be doing me a favor. You serious? Well, I hate to let my champ go, but there's no way I can bring it to Macau with me. Oh, okay. That'll make me feel better knowing my bird's of an owner like you. You're the kind of guy who raises his coaching to win. Do me this favor. Can you raise my boy up right, with tender, loving care? Good thing he's not asking for money. Guess it wouldn't hurt. Great. I'm sure that you'll bring out his true potential. Either way, he's yours now. A strong-looking coaching chicken. Second chicken. Cluckzilla. That's a pretty good name. Oh, I want to do the whole what? Damn it. I wanted to have Bar Harley Jarvis. Would you spell Chick-fil-A? Honestly, Cluckzilla was pretty good. I'm just gonna stick with Cluckzilla. Cluckzilla was good. I'm just gonna stick with that. What is what's this one's stats then? Ah, pretty basic. Sprinting, erratic. Okay. I'm busy training my boy at the moment. Grongo Gen 2. I think that things you give them definitely make a big difference on the stats they gain. Like, in terms of, like, the more expensive, maybe, the better the item, the better quality. Something along those lines. Okay, so we're maxed out on dark, nearly maxed out on dirt as well. Let's do that one more time, get the dirt one. Dirty chicken racer. Pulling out these like the Dick Dastardly of the chicken world. I don't really know why I need another chicken if I can just keep breeding this one and having to be better. Hopefully. We just max out the stats, do as many races as we can until they fail, breed, and then proceed to start over again until we max out the stats again. Maybe the other ones get skills or something. Alright, okay, so we're maxed out. Alright, let's run some races. Now we're breeding chickens. Good. Yep. You walk away. If you walk away for too long, things in the game change drastically. We're now breeding and racing chickens. Bon voyage, oatmeal, haystack, and the peerless Grongo Gen 2. Great name. Dude, that fucking chicken is insane. What the fuck? That chicken is nuts. Oh my god. I think it's on a chance. Maybe we can like maybe that chicken won't be around in a different race. This is what happens on this one again. I guess we're gonna have to just breed him again, you know. Dude, nah, we gotta breed again, man. I think we might need to keep resetting until we get a breeder with a star, because I think that's how we get the skills. It's a little crazy that they make you wait for all the chickens to finish. Okay, we're gonna have to breed him again. Yeah, the remaster. The remaster changes nothing to you guys. As far as I know, it's just like they just remastered it basically. These games love chickens. The same with Zero. We had that chicken that would run our business for us. They love their chickens. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Well, my guy can't grow anymore. But okay. This one. Yeah, the Kiwami ones they drastically changed things. This one is more just like cleaned it up a bit, made it so it's, you know, up the resolution. I think they may have occasionally removes bits and bobs of some of the more weird side missions. Okay, the menuing for doing this is fucking horrendous. Why so, Rock? Okay, what's this? Jesus Christ. What? Okay. Yeah, probably should have sent that to me afterwards, to be honest. Huh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. It shook me up a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Yeah. Wow, okay. Fuck. I'll take a quick break. Give me a minute. Oh my god. Fishing? That's true. Okay. Go fucking fish. Go fishing. Go. Come on. Come on. He's got a fish. He's got a fish. He's got a fish. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's got him. The fish cam's, the crush cam's too intense. The reason it's time for me to reveal something to you. The reason I began this entire exploration, this project of mine to make a living online. I promised myself when I left school that I would never do maths again because I hate maths and it makes me angry when I do it. So I constructed an elaborate scheme wherein upon I would make myself famous online and gather a group of followers who would then ultimately solve all and every maths problem that I would ever come across. And so, chat, from this point onwards, you will be known as the calculator. You are now the calculator. These ones are okay because I don't have. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, I got a little head rush there. My headphones came off there. I kept pausing the game. Oh, yeah, bread. That doesn't help me, no.
Brazier.
Brazier. Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Brazier. Okay. We got it. We got it. Brosier.
On like young readers, not like kids, but like young adults, more than his older stuff. Oh Jesus fucking, Jesus fucking hell! Ah! What the fuck? Come on!
It's just
fucking
flew.
chip just came and threw me off.
It just flew straight into you and killed you. They keep trying to do that. Oh shit, that was so funny. The malevolent version of the farm.
Marge! Polly? Mistress Marge! And Punisher Polly! Divas of Destruction! Don't spare the rod! Don't spare the rod!
Okay, we've gone for BDSM and a glue machine. And the horse is gone, so I'm going to take a guess that
More, you
the
sack
horse.
of mutton!
Ow. Jesus Christ, look at those fucking
Glue
sheep
is
tits.
something you earn, slug. What have you done for us lately?
What is going on? Oh shit, what is happening? What? Right. Do me a favor, Squid Lady. I know you really want first. Yes! 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 Oh my god, here we go, 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 here we go. And the fucking ink was in the way! It goes so fast I can't see anything. It goes like off the screen. Truly a designed game. My passion is game design, guys. Let's go fire some nitro. I feel like we've got so many nitro nuts, man. Like, what are we gonna... I'm just naturally catching up with the screen now. What am I supposed to do? Part of me loves the idea of filling a house full of mirrors and just random paint splodges in order to maximize Wi-Fi coverage. I feel like aesthetically though, like it's not gonna go down very well with people. Be like, Max, what are you doing? There's just random paint splodges everywhere, and there's mirrors in so many weird places. Like, what is happening in this house? Whoa! What the? Whoa! What the? What? My deck strat. Have a deck. I have a big deck, so I just kind of whip that around and hope it does the job. This is like a really hard song not to just dance to. This music just, it sounds like the music that would play on, like, you know, if you went to like a hotel and they had like the hotel channel that like showed all the things you can do in a hotel. Come join our new spa.
You fucking nailed it. That's exactly what it sounds like. Later in the lobby, we'll have dining.
Yes, the fucking hotel infomercial music.
I died.
Watch out for the hatchet. It's got a brute shot.
Hey kid, you want to buy some followers?
Yes, you made a poor choice for your first Pokemon. It's all over. Oh no, wait, what? Oh! Fucking hell, he's de-evolved. He did Mega Evolves. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, it's dead, never mind. Oh my god! It evolved! Oh, okay. It was exciting for a moment. Hi there. You may have heard of my four siblings: war, death, famine, pestilence, sometimes called conquest. But maybe you haven't heard of me, the Fierce Horseman. I'm called Brian, and this is my story, Brian of the Apocalypse. Doo-doo-doo. It's like some sort of comedy show. Oh, okay. I'm back. I had to like walk around a bit there. That's a very heavy thing. I'm not gonna scrub stuff yet. I need to. I don't want to knee jerk react to things and scrub everything that ever exists with him in it. I will. I guess wait to see what comes of the whole thing. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff with Gudin. A lot. I think I might message Co, actually. Like, that would be every Mario Kart video I did with them, the entirety of Space Engineers, most of Minecraft stuff. There's a lot of shit. Anything with the show. Fuck. I'll have to take the. I can take the clip sound stuff at the beginning just for now. I guess that's an easy one. But yeah, Jesus. Yeah. A lot of that stuff is things that people really enjoy watching as well. Jesus Christ. But, by the way, Rock, don't worry about telling me now. It's probably best I found out now, to be fair. Alright, I'm just gonna breed chickens and try not focus on that a friend of mine might have been arrested for sexual exploitation of a minor. That's yep. Do I have food? Or did I train all the food out? Oh, I did train all the food out. Shit. So, how do I can't breed them until, what, they've done like a certain amount of races? They don't have growth potential. What are you talking about? Gongo is like... Gongo has no race potential in him at all. I guess I'll just make him enter a race and win easily, I suppose? I don't know. But the number of races you... The number of races you... The race limit, it doesn't seem to... It just keeps going up. It just seems to be about... The race limit just seems to be the number of races you've done. Which is weird way to... Which is a weird way to phrase race limit. Okay, maybe you have to just do 3 races? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna keep resetting this till I get one of those ones with a star on. I didn't realize how lucky I got apparently when they had stars. I guess that's like super rare. Fuck. I think the stars might be skills, perhaps, that we can inherit. Fuck. I had that one, I had 2 goddamn star. There we go. Yeah, okay. Boost verbal lash effect. Yeah, this breeding system is just way too much menuing, to be honest. Okay, those look like way high potential stats. Running style distance. I guess different, yeah, different running styles and personality erratic. It's like, is that a bad thing? I'm gonna go buy some like expensive medicine and then use it to train the chicken, I guess. Where's the, I think, because they said sundries. I don't really know what that means in terms of this game. I assume the drugstore. I mean, when I give them stuff like the taurin and the healing stuff, that always seems to work pretty well. So I guess we'll... Right, what's the most expensive one? Salmon. Let's see. Oh, that's fucking expensive, Jesus. Let's see how much that raises stats. That feels like way too expensive. Salmon Spark. I'm investing a lot of money into this chicken right now. It's like, what? How did you go broke again? Oh, I spent it all on breeding racing chickens. It's gonna pay off, okay? It's gonna pay off. I'm investing in the chicken now. They're gonna get good. They're gonna start winning races. They're gonna be bringing in the money. The harder the races, the better the money, you know? I did a special with this move at some point, and now I can't recreate it. Dead. Oh my god, you didn't die. Drugs to train my racing chicken. Yeah, my chicken's gonna come out and be like roided up, big beefy muscle chicken. How much does this get our stats up? Does the price make a difference? I doubt it. The condition's lousy. No. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling that the amount of money we spend is not indicative of what we get out of that. I now know that. Unfortunately, I had to spend a lot of money to find that out. Good night.
Thanks for today.
It's alright. Yeah, it's the same as the other one.
Go on, Banj. Oh, can you put the recycling out?
Is that today, is it? It's just recycling, isn't it?
It's on the patio. I've already got it from the thing. Shall I leave
You.
the light for you to remind you? Or?
No, sorry, I'll do it in a bit now.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Why is their condition lousy now, though? Okay, parameters. Maybe let's hold this out a bit. Condition, personality. So changing condition changes over time or as a bird races. The better its condition, the more bird parameters will rise during a race. Oh wait, they go up during a race? How would conditions vary? Earnest like to be lousy or perfect. Rogue, often poor but has good or perfect runs. Often perfect but lousy just as often. Moody, often good or perfect but stops often. Interesting. Normal gradually builds up. Sprint hits top speed early, gradually fades. Distance initial slow, strong second half. Okay. So I guess it's because of like, I guess it makes a big difference with the way that they're like, with the way that their running goes. Well, second place is better. I feel like I spent a lot of money on chicken I shouldn't have spent a lot of money on. So does his stats go up? Right. 167, 159, 169, 176. Let's just, I want to see if his stats go up now during the race. Waitrose chicken. Yeah, this is a Waitrose chicken. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a Waitrose chicken yet. Maybe an M&S chicken. I don't know if it's risen to the ranks of the M&S chicken yet. I mean the Waitrose chicken. My first chicken was more of like an Aldi chicken. Maybe everyday value M&S chicken? Yeah, maybe. Okay, thank you. Right, so let's have a look. See now, has the parameters gone up with the chicken? It sounded like the way it was worded. It sounded like they get stats from racing. Right, it doesn't feel like it they have, so that just feels like that was maybe just not true. Maybe they worded that wrong, and the condition is what affects the training stats they get. That might be it. Is there a casino around here? That would be pretty good. Do some blackjack. It's probably the easiest way to make money in this. So the race limit appears to be nothing. Yeah, I thought race limit was the amount of races left, but it appears to just be counting the amount of races we've done. It's just really badly worded. So every time we do a race, that number goes up. So I don't know. I don't really know what that means. I don't know if that's just like a really weird translation thing. The race limit just goes up every time. It doesn't actually mean race limit. Hey, Shinada, did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Looks like you had ratted a beehive. But that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Okay. Weird thing to say. Hmm? What the? It's like some traditional kabuki theater stuff, possibly. Dude, what is up with your freaking clothes and those eyebrows? You look like a ghost of an old lady. For real, this clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. Silence, peasant. Oh, he's impersonating old nobility. I have half a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now be gone, you blustering eyesores. It's like the ghost. You look like the ghost of an old lady is a really good insult. Mysterious handy tool for unusual home adventures with a twist. What the fuck? Interesting. A mysterious handy tool for unusual home adventures with a twist. Huh. Maybe it's one of those things you put on your finger when you're doing sewing so you don't prick yourself or something. The fuck? Were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Oh, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clam. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. Is this supposed to be a shakedown? What in the world is this coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. Hey, I dare you to say that shit again, whatever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. It was a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've had enough of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity, besought by their lower nature as commoners, two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear, oh my, did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Ah, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow it out your ass, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of this confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. Huh? Still insulting us? That's it, you are definitely getting an ass kicking. Final decision. Oof, I don't want to get caught up in this mess. You think it's time to shuffle on out of here? Yeah, see, he's just very happy to let that guy get beaten up. Halt, I say. Pardon you there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself. Kiryu would have stepped in. This guy's like, no, fuck that, I'm out. What do you make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to be walking by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy. Why, in fact, he's my loyal minion. Like, he's very much happy to be like, nah, I'm not getting involved. If he said, I'll pay you, he'd immediately get involved. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. Huh? Please tell me you're kidding. Nope. Gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. I enjoy voicing hoity-toity people. Plebeians. We done? Because I really would like to just get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. My. Nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you just enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally, that sort of dirty menial labourers and should be relegated to the lower class. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is the high-end era costume. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort. And do address me with the proper honorifics. Honorific, sorry. You writhing, squalid vermin. For I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Iankoji. Squalid vermin. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is what, Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm a descendant of the gods. I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Oh, man. Are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you ever even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do? You married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at the first sight. I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose with wife whenever I wish. Ah, I get it. Someone traumatized you a long time ago and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Well, it's my cue to exit. Bye now. I love the way that Shinada's dialogue is written. It's so much more, I don't know, like informal than like all the other characters. It's like way more just like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Fucking weirdo. Come now, why won't you hear me out? What is it you want? He talks more like, I don't know, a person. Do you know what I mean? Like a normal person. Like, I love Kiryu, but he doesn't talk like just like a, you know, like an everyman on the street. He's just like more like a regular person. What is it you want? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Kiryu talks like an alien. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, he does. Have you forgotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture nobility having much of anything for the people. Cease this slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. Wow, you are off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Well, there's far more to me than meets the untrained. Yeah, he's also more of a dick as well than the other characters. Like, he's a lot more. This character's a lot more selfish and self-centered than the other ones, and it is quite fun to play. It's quite fun to play him in comparison to the other ones. Like every other character in this, other than Majima, who is just a fucking lunatic anyway. They're very like noble, honorable. This guy Shinada is very much like out for himself. He'll do it if you pay him. Of ways, he's like, I don't really give a shit. You know, he's like, I don't really fucking care. I like it. It's a nice change. Why does that one side of the building missing 2F but the other side isn't? Why is B1 1F but then B1 and then 2F? Okay. Also, they have different things on it. Well, there's far more to me than meets the eye of the meets the untrained eye. For I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. I mean, they could be two different buildings, I guess, but they look like they're part of the same building to me. You can use weapons? Precisely! When it comes to instruments of war, I am proficient at any kind. It just so happened I had none on my person. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish bore. Listen here, I'm usually around the TV tower. Yeah, I guess this is our trainer. Making my rounds. I'm so glad I get to do more of his voice. I'm so happy. I'm usually around the TV tower, making my rounds. How will allow you to come accept my teachings? Cool, great, wonderful. I like this is a great character. Yeah. Thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show it once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling base-born brute. Pah! You'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future, understood? What's he got under his hat? A gun. On his forehead. What the heck was his deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit. If I really have nothing better to do. I'm just gonna shoot a message off. Oh. Hey. Daisy. Hi, baby. What's up? You want some food? I'm gonna give her some food while I send a message off. Mr. Heidi's a conehead. Oh shit, is he a conehead? Is that Dan Aykroyd? Actual for real Dan Aykroyd? Alright, I'll be right back. Give it 2 secs. Come on. You want some food? Alright, Daisy's being fed. Alright, where were we? Okay, let's just go buy some cheap shit and feed it to the chicken, shall we? So I think what we do is we train the chicken up. Its condition goes down. When its condition gets too low, we do some races to get its condition to go back up. Then train it again. Then I think maybe that works. I'm just buying some cheap shit here. Hopefully this will work. Daisy's gotten so vocal, honestly, it's crazy. She's such a loud cat. It feels like recently as well, she just starts meowing all the time. I like it. She always meows when she comes in to see me. She's like, hello. I think most of the time it's just a hello meow. Oh, it's a rich guy. Rich bastard, let's go. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm gonna take my rage out on you. I love the fact he's yelling. Oh man, okay, the cry begging thing was a bit much though. Where am I going? I was like, yeah, fucking beat him up, let's go. Oh my god, that man's inside of a bin. Oh, he's in the bin. This guy has got maybe one of my favorite fighting styles. He's got such like a cool range of things. I already know Doubtful. I already know. I don't want to talk about it on stream right now. This is a whole thing. Hey, Chip, man. Tarina? Yeah, we know. I have. We know I've had my shock currently. Oh, well, that was a terrible stat gains. What? And I'm gonna deal with everything else later, I think. Okay, I'm very confused by the training in this. Maybe the quality of the thing does make... Well, see, that was way better. I am so confused. Maybe if I jump around the trainers a bit, it helps. I don't know. I really wish this was like just like a big thing, and you could like be like, add this much training, add this many things. The fact I have to do this every single time is ridiculous. It will most likely result in me never finishing this whole thing. Oh no, let me know, Llama, let me know. If I'm going to be doing this menuing shit, I would like to do as little menuing as possible. I just can't. I don't know if like the quality of the things you give them makes a difference. I know the things you give them do because each trainer likes a certain thing. How have you been, by the way, Chitman? Okay, cool. All right, so Dark's... I still don't know what the Dark stat even fucking... I should probably read what that does. Yeah, for anyone wondering what I'm doing, I'm training up chickens to race them. It just involves a lot of really stupid, very dumb menuing that is very obnoxious. Okay, so Dirt and Dark are now up. Okay. Just leave it to now. Alright, so let's try them in a race. Let's see how they do. Dark Meat, Last Chance, Peel's Grongo, and Fast Foot. Okay, he's leading the pack. This is good. No, what are you doing? Let's go! He won! Okay. We might be able to do a couple of races with Grongo now. So it's recommended not to use the third trainer option because he'll not give as many points to stats overall. Okay. I mean, that makes sense because he's the one that does all of them. Does it say if, like... Did it say if... Jeez, Mackie likes Torina. Did it say if, like, the quality of the things you give him make a difference? Or was it just, like, I know, like, so they, like, one likes food, one likes... One likes booze, and then the other one apparently likes wealthy stuff. Fred likes any cheap convenience store booze. Shinmei likes Torino. Okay, so he likes Torino. Okay. So matter after a certain point? Okay. Yeah, Kanamiya just says expensive. I don't know what the heck that means. Just expensive things, I guess. You seem to be able to get most of the stats up just doing Shimazaki and Toda, because Dark and Dirt seem to just go up on their own. Kamiyaki has a couple options, the best purchase being Torina. Torina again. Okay, I guess Torina and the booze I've been buying at the shop. That like malt beer and shit. I guess that's the way to go. It's like the convenience store gifts. What the fuck are those? Oh wait, is in like the things that like I get from like doing things? Maybe? That's what it might be that. Pigeon. Old grassy. Fast food. Oh man, he's so good in the dirt. No. Okay, well I do like this chicken, but I'm not loving the amount of times they stop. I guess that's in that personality. Look at that strut. It says the gifts are repeatable and only sell for 50 yen each, but have some hidden value that makes better for Calamia. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you for that. That'll make things a bit better, and I won't have to spend as much on shit then. I 100% wasted money on buying that 20 grand yen thing. Whatever. You know, we live and learn. We live and learn. Right, this chicken feels like they could probably go the distance for a while now, which is pretty good. Dirt performance, yeah. Okay. My guy's got pretty good dirt performance. I saw the way he walked across dirt. Haystack. Pigeon. 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 I keep reading that wrong. Look at the way he struts, dude. So with breeding, stars are top tier chickens stat-wise, but often have undesirable personalities and skills, apparently. Ah, okay. We're not going to talk about stuff like that, Struznik, right now. I don't think it's a good idea to talk about on stream. Along with dark sections, it won't be a big factor in space, but I know that going to slow down in darkness. Okay, so that's what the dark sky is. Speed Demon. Second Wind. All grassy. What are you doing? Oh my god. Why? This chicken is constantly stopping. What the hell? Oh, now you go. I think we're gonna have to breathe that out of this guy. He can be really good, but then also apparently like truly terrible. Yeah, maybe he's got like, maybe his mood's really bad. Or condition. Yeah, the skill that this one has isn't really bad though. This is more of a, this is a personality. I think it's the erratic personality that's doing it. Hang on, we can look here. I think I did read. I think it said what it was. Personality. Better condition, the more the benchmarks will rise during the race. Weird. Might as well affect how condition varies. You may have changed fruit breed. Oh, so maybe that's just, yeah. And it's like to be less perfect. Often stop with perfect runs. Often perfect but lousy just as often. Often good or perfect but stops often. So I guess we have erratic, so they're gonna just randomly stop when they want, basically. Okay, I almost said erotic then. Our chicken's very erotic. So it says that no pain and deafness helps to deal with the RNG, with earnest personality being the best for not dealing with the chicken misbehaving. Okay. An erotic chicken life. There we go. I think the skill we have is that they get a big boost of speed after, if we like shatter them when they stop, maybe? I think that was the skill. Because he did get a crazy boost of speed after that, and then just like sprinted the rest of the way. Tough to the channels. Long course of frequent dark stretches. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at this one. I mostly just wanted to know, honestly, like, if the quality of the stuff we gave him mad, but it looks like I can get by with relatively cheap stuff, which is fine. I won't go completely broke trying to breed chickens. Come on, Grongo. Come on, Grongo. There we go. Whew. Just about. Oh my god. He's good. Like, Grongo's good, but he's got a mad attitude that we we really need to, like, get out of him. He's got that was very last minute then. He's got a bad attitude. It's like, God damn it, you got the skill, but you got a terrible attitude. Okay, so we know that that guy likes Tarina, so we can give the guy Tarina. So, what does he say? Shimazaki likes Tarina, okay. Tarina, Kamea likes convenience store gifts. Don't like any cheap beers, okay. No, the condition's lousy now. Getting there. Alright, let's see how he does in this next set of races, in the contender class. The Genbu Cup. Nagoya Nightmare. Mac Attack. The Mac Attack. That's a great name. Jeremy. Amazing. Oh boy. I think we might need a speedster chicken for this. Boy, you could not be going any slower right now, could you? I guess it's because the condition's crummy or whatever. Yeah, it's going for like a casual stroll. Like, come on, dude. Medusa. Personality rogue. I get like normal, please. Negate all opponents' skills. Interesting. Less stamina loss when lashed. No pain. Sounds pretty good. Although the stats aren't particularly great on that one. Sprint and fickle. Did you say Ernest was... No pain and deafness helps deal the RNG, with Ernest being the best for not dealing with chicken misbehavior. Okay. Tsuka's got no pain, but not great stat boosts overall. Just have a look at different one. Ooh. Oh, it's got erratic though. But it's got no pain. I think that's probably a good idea. It's got good stats. Bad stats. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try and get like a different. I want to get no pain, so let's go with that. Fine. No, we're racing. We're racing. These are premium race birds. Frusted? You frusted? All right, I'm gonna go buy some. I'm gonna go buy some stuff so we can invest in what we got. We got more money now, right? We're gonna go. What items we got? Okay, let's go to a save point and put away empty our inventory so we can just fill it up with like booze and taurina.
いらっしゃいませ。
So we'll get 5 of those, and then 5 beers. And then I guess these like gifts from the shop, I guess. So they'll send it again, so it's something. Alright, let's train some chakans. I gotta get my investment returned. All that money I wasted. I sunk like 30 grand into it and I got nothing out of it because it didn't matter what kind of things I bought. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Why did I do that? Yeah, they do keep it very vague in this. Oh, dude, they really. Oh god, this menuing is rough, man. Like, what? Honestly, like, genuinely, what is it with so many, like, Japanese developed games that they just love making you waste your time? with just truly the most like obnoxious amount of menuing possible. It's such a common, it's such like a common thing I've experienced like throughout my life of playing like Japanese developed games, is they have this thing where they seem to be like against you like doing multiple things at once in a menu. It's just like, what the fuck? Animal Crossing is a great example of that. Like, I should be able to go in and go, train him this many times. Here's all the things I'm giving you for each session. Go do your thing, you know? Yeah, they let you, they have changed it since, but it's one of those things where it seems to take people going like, hey, by the way, this sucks, for them to be like, oh, right, yeah, okay. I hadn't even thought about that sucking. Really? Really? You didn't think that maybe making them do that thing over and over and over again wouldn't kind of make it suck? Didn't think that was didn't think that'd be a thing, huh? Yeah, Pokopia was quite good at that. Pokopia was pretty good at making you not waste your time for the most part. Let's go out 2012. No, he doesn't have the strut the other guy used to. No, don't stop. No. Yes, boss. I don't really want to talk about it on stream, if that's fine. People keep bringing it up over and over again. I think if they wanted to put a cockfighting mini game in the game, I feel like they probably would have. They put all sorts of shit in these games. They seem to have a reverence for chickens in this. Well, they didn't swap it out. There's never been a cockfighting minigame in any version of this game. I think if they... honestly, I think if they'd wanted to do it, they probably would have. They kind of love chickens in this series. There's always like a chicken that you can do stuff with and stuff like that. So I get the feeling they probably wouldn't have, even if they could have. Even if they, you know, feels more like something they did because it would be funny to race chickens, basically. Wait, how do I get to my house? Oh, that way, isn't it? We'll take those two out. I mean, honestly, yes, Grand. I agree with that. It's fine. It's like, I think animal cruelty is far worse than having a bunch of people fight each other in an arena. I think that's a pretty reasonable line to have, to be honest.
Ohio, Takasugi-san. 今日も早いっすね。
お前、ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼。
I think there's been like one or two side quests where someone has hurt an animal, and they're always immediately punished by you beating the shit out of them, basically.
受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されな
There's
きゃ
been
な
like
らない
one or two people I think who've kicked a dog,
突き止めてみせるよ。
and your character immerselessly beats the shit out of them afterwards, basically. Any like this I would say the because of this love animals, because yeah, anyone who's seen to hurt animals in this is not does not come off well, basically.
ニュースになったとはいえ、15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦。9回裏2アウト。一打サヨナラのチャンスに、ワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー。つまり、俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース澤田。澤田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘る。
We've had local elections here in the UK today. Not like big elections, like local ones, so it's like different. But it's it's a big it's definitely gonna show where things are leaning. a bit worrying. UK politics is very messy. It's we're just hoping we don't get fucking knighted for Arjun, basically.
打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だが、そのホームランにケチがついた。
そう。その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為。サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイン等を行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは。
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはない
と。当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったの
に。じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね。俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと。まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか。
Thank you, 25. Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off in a bit anyway.
どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前さっき警察の捜査に。
Sorry. Well, it's very unfortunate that years of inbreeding has caused the muzzles of these species to shrink. His nose breathing an overall health.
乗り出したって言ったか。サイン党ってそんなに重い罪なのか。
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことは、ひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか。
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは。
It's interesting that Nintendo are definitely going through a modernizing of designs a little bit. I'm wondering if any of the characters are going to get the effect. If they pop up in a film, they suddenly, if they pop up in the Mario films, then they get like a redesign in the games. They're like trying to, I guess they're trying to make a like a coherent style that goes between the two.
藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか。東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生。
I imagine so, Rock. I think what they want to do is I think what they want to do, Rock, is they want to introduce Star Fox. Star Fox has been dormant for a very, very, very long time. It had a great game in the 64 era and has had extremely middling to shit games ever since, and has barely been around. And I think this is part of an effort by Nintendo to push Star Fox to a new generation, and the best way to do that is to remake the only good game they've ever made of Star Fox. No, Zero wasn't a remake of the 64 game, really. It was its own thing. It just wasn't very good. It's just a lot. It wasn't a remake. It was its own thing. It had a lot of similar story beats, but it wasn't a proper remake.
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ。
Zero was like a pale imitation that tried to like mimic bits but do them more badly. Kind of like how Resi 5 tried to mimic 4 but did it badly.
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか。考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性。
I haven't actually seen what Fox looks like in the Mario movie. Oh yeah, he looks quite different there. Interesting. Yeah, he does look quite different there. A lot more cartoony. I mean, I think a big part of this, honestly, is also that they're very clearly trying to mimic the style. Like the character designs in this are super duper reminiscent of the old art box for the Super Nintendo game, which is very clearly what they're going for. And they all looked a bit cracked out on that, so they kind of look cracked out now. And Fox does look bloated. Fox, unfortunately, every scene I saw of Fox of this new design, he looked a little bloated, like he was an aged alcoholic, and he just and it had gotten to him a bit.
まあ、本当の狙いが誰であれ、事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。
Oh, the actual like visuals of the game look stunning, like incredibly pretty. And I'm looking forward to playing it because I adore Star Fox 64.
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったように、あの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら、球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか？
Yeah, that Shadow Drop Direct was bizarre.
小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど。
They literally just like, here it is. Didn't they like announce it like 15 minutes before it happened? Wait, like basically.
オビータ通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみます。
I thought they said it was a Switch 2 exclusive. I thought it was just a Switch 2 thing. I can't imagine that running very well on a Switch. I honestly assumed it was Switch 1 because I just can't imagine a Switch 2 because I can't imagine Switch 1 running that game looking like that very well. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be very interesting. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Peter Raven on YouTube. Yes, a little bit. I mean, I was told about it earlier. I don't really want to talk about it, quite frankly. It's a bit upsetting. I don't know. I'm not gonna do any crazy over the top reactionary shit to it. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, I guess. Like I'm not gonna take down loads of YouTube videos with him in and stuff. I think that would be a bit like knee-jerk reactionary stuff. So I'm just gonna see what happens with things, and yeah, you know, I'm not gonna shit on him because I wouldn't have a YouTube. I wouldn't have had a YouTube career without him, quite frankly. So I'm not gonna immediately turn around and shit all over them, even if I wildly disagree with whatever the fuck's happening with that. Yeah, obviously, I don't think I have to sit here and explain that I don't agree with it. I think that I don't think you're all that stupid. Everyone always falls with themselves to be like, I don't. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't think it. I think it goes without saying that I don't condone any behavior like that. But yeah, it's this footage of me finding out on stream, if people want to watch it, it was not particularly nice. But yeah, just a bit shocking. They in the game share. Switch one? Okay. Switch 2 by all accounts by doing a game share if it's a Switch one? Huh. Interesting. Was it, when is it out? June? Was it like early June or late June? June 25th. Okay, so late June. I get it, Peter Raven. You know, it's fucking very serious, that shit, and I understand that that's what people are gonna have really intense emotions about it. Like, it made me feel quite sick in my stomach when I read it, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not gonna get on my soapbox or anything. I'm gonna, I don't know, see what happens with it, basically. You know. That is someone who I have been friends with for quite a long time, and you know, I've never had someone close to me like that be accused of something like that. So it's quite, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I've known Good for quite a long time now, and I've done a lot of stuff with him. I have a lot of YouTube videos with him in, and series that people really like and like to rewatch. And it would be a massive shame to remove all of those, so I'm not really sure what to do with all that. I'm gonna wait and see with that. I might talk to Ko, see what Ko's thinking about doing. I don't know. Did I play that Forever game again? I did, yes. I played it for quite a while, actually, last night. It's fun. It's really fun. It's very, very easy to play, and it's short, and it's like cheap, and it's not a subscription. And it sounds like they're gonna add a lot of stuff to it. Like, it's even without the discount, it's like $16.99, and the combat in it is really satisfying, and I would like highly recommend it. I really like Forever. I like Shiro Games. Shiro Games made you know, Evoland, which is one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's interesting. It's more of like an MMO light. It's not like a full-on MMO, kind of. It's more like an MMO light-ish. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, The actual like gameplay is really satisfying. It feels really good. It's quite action based, and there's some really cool platforming. Exploring is really cool.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill
Sandwich. Thank you, Mortran. I appreciate the support. Honestly, I don't really want to do a Star Fox marathon. It would just be really upsetting. I'd just play the Super Nintendo game, and I'd be like, oh, this is old. I'd probably play Star Fox 2 on Super Nintendo and be like, okay, this is interesting. I'd play the 64, that would be the highlight, and then it would just be downhill from there. It would be literally just nothing but downhill. until the remake of the 64 game. Like I don't like Assault. I think Assault's bad. Star Fox Adventure is only good for the first half and isn't really a Star Fox game. Star Fox Zero is fucking atrocious and barely playable. And I admit I've never played the DS game. I know nothing about it really. It's never looked very appealing to me, quite frankly, but I haven't played it. Yeah, people said so. They've only remade Star Fox like 64. They've only remade Star Fox twice so far. Like Star Fox Super Nintendo 64 is basically, it's not fully, but it's basically a remake of Super Nintendo. And then they remade Star Fox on the 3DS. Outside of that, they haven't actually remade it. The DS game is not Star Fox 64. It's a completely different game. Star Fox Zero isn't a remake of the 64 game. It's like a different game. It's got very different shit in it. The only time they've actually like one-to-one remade Star Fox is on the 3DS. So I don't know why people keep pulling these numbers out. Star Fox in the DS is an incredibly different game. It's like a strategy thing where you draw lines and stuff. Yeah, Star Fox 64, Adventures, Assault, Command, which is the DS game, which is very different. Star Fox 64 3D is the actual like remake of 64, and it's actually a really good one. And Star Fox Zero is just a shit game. That with really, really bad controls that kind of... It doesn't really... It kind of... It's similar to the 64. Yeah, sorry. 64 is sorry, Star Fox Zero is a reimagining of Star Fox 64. It doesn't have almost any of the same levels. It doesn't play the same. It's just really bad. But the biggest issue with Star Fox is that they've never really moved past the 64 game. The 64 game was amazing. It is amazing. It's incredible. Star Fox Adventures is based after that, but isn't very good. Star Fox Assault is based after Adventures and carries on with Crystal, and and then Command is based after Assault. So you've got like 4 games that continue after each other, and then you have Star Fox 64 3D, which is a remake of 64, Zero, which is a reimagining of 64, but not a remake, and is bad. And then you've got this Star Fox. I honestly keep forgetting that Zero... I feel like people should stop saying they've remade Star Fox 64 3 times already, because it's not true. Like, Zero is a reimagining, and it is not a good one, and I don't think it should be put in the same world as 64. Star Fox Zero is just a fucking travesty. But they've only really made the 64 game again once before now. And then the 64 itself is the 64 game is a reimagining of the Super Nintendo game, basically. Yeah, I would say Star Fox Zero is to the 64 game what the 64 game is to the Super Nintendo. Star Fox, basically. That's what they are. It's more. I think it's more that they've retread that same plot point. 1, 2, 3 times now. 3, yeah. They've retread the same plot of Star Fox 3 times, which is the biggest issue. Hopefully, this does well, and we'll get a new Star Fox game that isn't shit. I don't have much faith because their track record is not good. But hopefully, we'll get one that isn't shit. I love Star Fox. I forgot that Platinum Games were involved in. I forgot that Platinum Games helped develop Star Fox Zero. I am a big fan of Star Fox, and by that I mean Star Fox 64, because it's I've said many times, it's the only good one. I love Star Fox 64. I don't really like anything else, but I love Star Fox 64. I know it incredibly well. There was one for the DS game. It was called Command, and it was a very, very different game. I've not played Command. It is Command's wild. Command does the most with the story it's ever done. Like in Command, I think Fox and Crystal have a child, multiple characters have children, and it has something like, holy moly, it has so many there's so many endings to Command. It's wild. Command is the furthest they've ever pushed the storyline for Star Fox. But there are a ridiculous amount of endings to Command. It's insane. It doesn't look very fun to play, but yeah, I mean, if we finish Resident Evil, I don't know if I'll finish Resident Evil before the new Star Fox remake, and I don't want to rush the games. We might have like a mini break from Resident Evil, maybe, if we're still playing it then. We could do a Star Fox thing. It wouldn't take me very long to do a run through of all the Star Fox games. They're all pretty. The Command's probably the longest one, and maybe Adventures. I don't really want to play Adventures, quite frankly, but I think I'd have to, otherwise Assault wouldn't make any sense. Unfortunately, it would literally just be Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, Star Fox 64, Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox Assault, Command. I could do the 3DS remake, I suppose. I don't know. Star Fox Zero, and then I guess I could play Star Fox 2, the Super Nintendo game that never got released, but then they did release it in 2017. And they're all pretty short. You could do them all. You could beat, apart from Star Fox Adventures and maybe Command, you could beat them all in a day. Well, each game could be played in one session. Some of them two in one session. There's no new content in the main game of 3D. I've played Star Fox 3D quite a bit. It's a really good remake. Like, visually, it's really good. In the actual main game, there's nothing new. There's no new levels. There's no new dialogue. There's nothing changed like that. There might be some stuff added outside of the main game, but nothing in the main game. Okay, they've got a first-person mode in it. It's got a battle mode, which did have a battle mode. Oh, that's it. They had a 60. That was it. There was changes. There was a 64 mode and a 3DS mode. The 64 mode replicates the original game's objectives and difficulty, and the 3DS mode has been tuned to be a bit easier, basically, to account for the 3D and gyro. And then there's expert. I forgot about that. There is, yes. I forgot about 3DS mode. So there is changes to gameplay in that. In the like 3DS mode's a bit easier. I guess it probably would be fun to play the 3DS thing, just to play in first person, you know. Interesting. It would be a very, very quick one to go through. Could be interesting to do. Oh, I saw that they show off the mouse mode support for aiming. I don't know if it's really necessary for that game, I'll be honest, but it's nice to have the option. Yeah, that co-op mode looks like a fucking nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. That I would call that playing with dad playing with their kids, dad or mum playing with their kids co-op mode, not a co-op mode you'd ever want to do outside of that. One driving, one shooting, that would make me want to go insane. Nintendo has a lot of co-op things where I'm like, oh, this is play with your kid on the couch co-op. This is like I can't imagine. Other than that, I'm like, especially when you could aim somewhere you're not flying to. That is true, actually. Yeah, that is actually very true. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, that would wildly change the way that. Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You know there's going to be a speed run where someone has both at the same time. One for controlling, one for shooting. That would actually work quite well, to be honest. There's a ride in Disney World where you fly the Millennium Falcon and everyone has a role, and if you get kids as the pilots, you just smash into the walls. That's what co-op Star Fox mode reminds me of. Yeah, just basically a co-op mode where one of you will be playing the game, the other one will be half paying attention whilst going on their phone. All right. I'm going to go. Weird day today. Weird day. Weird day. I might make a bot that just says, if anyone ever brings up the good thing, I'm going to have a bot that just says, yes, I know. I don't. It's not something I want to talk about at length in stream. I might add a thing for that, I'll be honest. Because I know it's going to happen it's going to happen a lot. And every time it happens, it's just going to upset me again. So I'm like, oh, okay. I get it. People might not know. I'm not blaming people for that. The people will come in genuinely curious, obviously, and I understand that. But yeah, I might do that just so I don't have to keep saying that over and over again, because it's not nice. Oof. Messy. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for Resident Evil again. We'll be playing Revelations 2 DLC. I don't think it'll be that long. And then I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play that Umbrella Corpse game, and I don't think it's gonna be any good. No, I don't want to do that rock. I think that's too extreme for me personally. But I think maybe just, I don't know. Maybe I'll just be like, yes, I know. I'm not going to comment on it anymore. Maybe I'll just say that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a video somewhere where I talk about it. And I'll be like, go watch that. I don't know. No, I'm not going to make a video on it. That feels too reactionary. I don't know. I'm going to think about it, I think. I need to think about it all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, no additional comments. I'll get my publisher on it. Millbeelp's publisher said he has no additional comments at this time. I just don't want people to think I am downplaying the severity of it in any way. I hope people understand that. I'm just not jumping to fucking eat someone I know alive, that's all. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Till then, though, have fun, stay safe, everybody. Bye.
Te